I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
That was an execution. It's 84! Hondo! Tenfold! Yeti! Just play salad. Mail barrel roll. Oh, that does kind of work, actually. Ugh.
Magical Tats just subscribed. Queet cat made nyan nyan ya. 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 Queet cat made nyan nyan ya.
Today's just emojis with resub messages. I support this. It is Wednesday, my dudes, dudettes, and dumbos. Oh my god. Best emoji. It's definitely one of my top 5. Goal is for that to be top emote for next year's recap. Currently, it's clap, 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 by like a New York mile. See? Yep. I should probably put sound effects on both of them. Especially because of the name. Quick clack, 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 clack. It's because it's the faster version of clap, 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 clap. And then I had both of them, and everyone used the faster one, and I said, okay. Name's Steve, how you doing? Ever popular cat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Daughter Helheim, hello. Knight's here, fantastic as always. Nightbot, looking good. Love this shirt you've got on, it's very nice. Darkshawks, June 1981, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Crimson, I see you. Lark Shadow, I saw you already. Insanely Poor, I see you completely. Quit trying to change my lights into puce. How dare you. Aratume, how you doing? Welcome on in. 15 stream streak by ever popular cat. Well, coming in hot. Best lunch date, I'm eating pork tamales and getting to watch the stream. Good times. Frankly, that does sound pretty good, actually. Aratume with a 15 stream streak, not to be outdone. I'm doing...
So fun story, I played Zomboid yesterday. Cryo winter spawn anywhere style. I found a working truck. Was able to get gas in it, found a pickaxe in the truck, and a sledge near it. While trying to escape Louisville, I rolled the truck and died. Not wanting to give up, I then spawned anywhere again. It spawned me in a column to starve to death. Undeterred, I spawned again. It spawned me in Muldra in jail. Jail door locked. I had to use my pistol to get zombie attention to die. This frickin' game, man. Spawn after that it put me in what I think is river whatever, got to get something with a siren and get back to my truck without freezing to death. Also work gave us free food truck Mexican food for lunch. Frick yeah.
The game's doing this to you right now, I think, Lark.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Pretty much constantly. But thank you very much for the 200 bits. And you did not give up, which is fantastic. Daughter Helen, got into a car accident yesterday. Sister and I are fine, so's the other driver. She admitted she was in the wrong, so now we're waiting for her insurance to do its thing. Best possible result.
Raphidian just subscribed.
Raphidian, thanks for resubscribing for 28 months. Thank you very much, Raphidian. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Knight's here. Wow, Knight's here with the 15 stream streak now. Oh. Yeah! That sucks, but that's the best possible outcome of a car wreck is everybody's fine, and the insurance gets to deal with it. The Project Zomboid charity streams have been my favorite this year, I think. Thank you, Aratume. They're gonna get weirder. Luckily, there was a cop at the Tim Hortons right behind the other driver. That works. Fate. Hello, Caitlin. June, welcome. Redbeard Steelskin. Are we still living on the island by the bridge, or did we lose that? Missed the rest due to work the other day. We're still on that island. You'll see. Did you see my picture in Discord just now of view of stream? 1 second. I need to get better at, like, Discord being sort of a thing just for the fun integration.
And that's it for
Your view of stream is, my goodness. Hello, child. Wait, hold on. Just probably that needs some context. Hold, please. Hold on. Put that right here. Copy link. Does that work?
Speaking of convenient cough, saw an article yesterday. A Beechcraft Baron 52, light twin, made an emergency landing on I-95. Right on a freaking car cause they were both in each other's blind spots. Everyone was okay, only minor injuries. But there was a cop literally right there that just turned on his flashers like hello.
Like, Alright. Who's this criminal mastermind right here? Oh wait, there's actually somebody watching me, right? Look at that, right up there. He is also waving at you.
You kind of look like this person.
My favorite part of these cutouts is if I turn my head in different directions, it doesn't work. It does not work.
I'm Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, wait. That is a very cool tower you've built there, small child. You're doing fantastic. So now it's a family-friendly stream, yes. What's the name of our collective current favorite clip? Oh. Is it the one where I die? Because I've seen that before. Clean queet. Oh, fine. I guess. Whoa. Let's start the show. Hey, everybody. I worked on those specifically. Welcome, everybody. It is Wednesday. Turkey, thank you for the lump of coal. You dork. I woke up just in time. Me too. Dad's out the window. I'm not your dad. Hi, not my dad. I'm dad. I'm so confused right now. Welcome, everybody. It is Wednesday. We are raising money for charity. And it's going to be a weird nonsense day. Also, preemptively, can you please turn on the volume of the Mariah sticker to a less ear-bleeding one, please? Sure. Hold on. Is Mariah just set to default of everyone dies? We can set that. Hold on. Let's just grab you. Dashboard. Hello? Drop that down to not as loud.
It's time!
I need to pause here and thank you for your tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum. Meow.
Smiley cat face emoji, Pola_48, smiley cat face emoji, just, cat emoji, subscribed, cat emoji, @ cat emoji, tier 2, smiley cat face emoji, queen headbop, queen headbop, queen headbop, queen headbop, queen headbop, queen headbop, queen lem spin, queen lem spin.
Oh, I was in front of it. The overlay is always in front of or behind me. I need to fix that. Fine. Welcome, everybody. We're raising money for the Trevor Project. It is a charity for LGBTQIA plus youth so that they get support systems that they need. Oh no. Can't time me out for streaking. I can try. We're raising money for basically a phone line that if you are without supports, you can find a... Oh, this does not bode well. Okay, so let me preface. We're playing Project Zomboid, and I'm doing a thing where I'm trying to get not dead. SCP's already working on getting Mariah Carey under control. We good? Yeah, because they're so good at getting stuff under control traditionally in the SCP universe, which is to say, they're not very good at securing, containing, or protecting. Welcome. Smiley, how you doing? Howdy. I hate that sticker and will leave stream if it is spam. That's how loud it is now. I started to think how bad it was before. I cranked her down a fair bit. Let's try this one.
It's time!
All right. I think she's slightly contained. We'll see. Welcome, everybody. My name's Quiet. We're raising money for charity today. Ow. Somebody has the zoomies. Expect it if SCP-999 he says in the main office. She doesn't set off my misophonia to complete rage now. Okay. I changed my son's poppy diaper. Why are you putting poppies in your son's diaper? Opium is a problem. We broke stream last time you timed out a mod. That's true. Currently, Harry Balzich is a mod without a sword, but he has a sword, but he's... Alright. Should make a How to Be Quiet SCP. I don't even know what that would be. It really cuts through your head like a knife, don't it? Yeah. The airplane ears really sells it from hello, yes. We're raising money for charity, everybody. It's for LGBTQIA plus youth in order to facilitate them getting the supports and structures that they need. Hi. Hello. Mm-hmm. No, you're right. I'm not doing anything right now. That's okay. You're right. Right. So, you can't stick around today, vacationing in Vancouver. Hope your thing tomorrow goes smoothly. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow, I'm getting a colonoscopy. If you're not sure what a colonoscopy is, swear timer. Okay. A doctor is going to take a little tube with a camera on the end of it, and they're going to stick it up my butt. And they're going to go taking a look around to see if there's anything like cancer in there. That's actually pretty... I think I nailed that, actually. I mean, that kind of works for everybody, right? Just, yeah. They're gonna go take a look-see and see if there's anything going wrong in my poop chute. I need to schedule one. I need one every 5 years. And you get to watch. Been there, had it done. I get to watch? It's absolutely nonsense how, as a content creator, my first thought was kind of like, I probably can't stream that. Hey! Weejaya, thank you very much for the follow. Glad you're getting this done. Very important. On the process of colonoscopy is easy, but the preps totally sucks. I get them every other year. I like that you misspelled butt with two T's. No quit bad, no stream that. You can ask to not get medicated to watch. You can ask them for the footage. I don't know that I want the footage of my colon. I will say, I am on a liquid diet as of like 4 hours ago. But luckily coffee counts as a liquid, so they said, a clear liquid diet. So I'm pretty solid for now. You will get pictures. Went to sleep for my gastrocoffee. Judging from some of the stuff I've seen on Twitch, I feel like it'd be perfectly okay. Maybe it's like off-camera coloning. Hi. Like, no, shoulder. Rhett and Link recorded and streamed both their colonoscopies and vasectomies. You could probably wrangle it. They streamed their vasectomy. Have them ask you if you want a footage when you wake up. It'll be great when you tell them to publish it to YouTube. That's fair, but it's your data, so I think they're obligated to give it to you if you ask for it. It's one of the most life-saving tests available. Saved my life more than once. Hell yeah, Kaylee. I got a colonoscopy earlier this year. Oh no, Queet, you're gonna have to drink the powders to clean you out. As long as you don't add milk. Blah. No, I have a series of pills that I get to take one every 5 minutes with water, 12 different times, and then do it again later. What up, homies and himbroettes? Stars! In every himbo bet or somewhere, anything in between. Hi. Hello, stars. Stars. Kitty. Hello. Yes. This is Wolfie. He's a monster. He does not care that I'm going to go to the doctors at like ridiculously early tomorrow and have so many cameras on me. It'd be great. I drink the powders and it made me cry. Milk in the coffee, you himbo. Oh, black coffee. All good. I get to drink only clear liquids. I don't get to make any giant decisions tomorrow because I'll be basically drugged. It will be kind of a lot. Get an internal picture and turn it into an ambiguous subscriber emoji that newbies will see and say, that can't possibly be. None of those cameras pay you? They pay me in health. Mayo could be considered a liquid. Also disable the bean stickers. Oh, God. Friday, so they said basically Thursday, I'm boned. Thursday, they're going to be like, okay, you can't operate any heavy machinery. Like, it's literally a thing that they said in their disclaimer process of, don't make any huge financial decisions. Don't make any huge life event changes. Don't make any big decisions all day because you are going to be kind of stoned out of your mind. No forklifts? I love forklifts. If I was certified, that'd be even better. Hello, buddy. Good boy. Whoop. Do you have someone to drive you home after? I have a person to drive me home after. It shall be fine. Certified badass counts, though, right? Yes. After the scope is usually fine. It's the before that's horrendous. Are you going to come back next week married to Wolfie? No beans today, either. Oh, you're right. No, yeah. That's a good point. Hang on. I need to turn off some stickers, then. Just so nobody gets... I don't want anybody to get robbed. Thanks, buddy. You're... Okay. 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 Let's... disable that and that. Good, good. Thanks, buddy. Whew. I got everything. I'm checking to make sure I don't have anything like Quiet has to eat this thing. I believe we're good. Okay, thanks for the reminder. Person signing you out has to assume legal responsibility for your actions, so have fun. It'll be fine. Mira's gonna get here later like, oh. Not only are being solid, they're pretty much all red. No red or purple food either. They were very specific on that. I have water. I have coffee. I have non-blue or... I have non-purple or red Gatorade. I have... And I don't mean to brag here, but I have chicken broth. So... Easy. Whoa, easy, ladies. Easy. Easy. Settle down.
A Queet SCP is a wholesome if odd kraken. Instead of sinking ships and causing mischief, this kraken walks among us, disguised as a human. Its tentacles curled up as if it were hair instead. This creature enjoys being supportive and acting as though they were a himbo. However, sometimes the chaos side of this creature comes out and the tentacles flay every direction, causing repairable mischief. If this creature is sighted, please observe, but do not capture. It is trying to help.
Oh! I like that. Thank you for the curly TTS sticker. Concordian, how you doing? Why not red or purple? Because it would mess with the camera? I don't know. They mostly said, don't do these, don't have this, don't have anything else. I assume basically everything that they are recommending I do is to ensure that I am as empty as possible. Just nothing in the way. Welcome, Concordian. Hey, Muchamus, how's it going? So, be fighting Wolfie for the broth. Oh no, I'm just gonna chug it in front of him. Nice flex, bro. Thanks, bro. Don't let the Kraken escape. It's less about escape at this point. It's more about containing. So we're going to raise money for the Trevor Project today, folks. We have raised 2,400 pounds for charity already in the last week and a half, and you guys have been fantastic. And naturally, of course, I suddenly have to have a very important health appointment scheduled in the midst of that, so I figured I may as well roll with it. Our current goal is 2,500. If we get it to 3,000, which is still entirely possible, I'm going to play a game called Revenge of the Colon on stream, because as spooky as it is, I can at least laugh at the notion of a colonoscopy a little bit in a lighthearted sense and use it for charity, because I'm an influencer content creator, so people actually listen to what I do. Plus almost 600 for Make-A-Wish. That's true. Not 100% sure. One pill every 5 minutes is 12 pills an hour. How many hours of pills are you going to consume? 20, dozens? There's two, they gave me like 24 pills, and I have to do 12 of them, and then 12 of them. And apparently, it's gonna be awful. What is Yogg's at overall right now? Let's take a look. Wow. 2.3 million pounds.
That's a lot!
I'll work on how I layer these up. So, the pills are a lot better than the alternative. I've heard the alternative is great, but I have no reference on the pills. I will let everyone know what it is. My cat's trying to climb onto my PC. He cannot succeed. There's an Enterprise there, and it's bigger than him. Oh, there is a lollop. Boink. 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 This probably doesn't bug her. Boink. Wait. I never get to do this. Hold on. Oh! I was gonna crush her head. Fine. Okay, hi, Mousy. Yes, you're excellent too. So, let me give a less fun preface on the charity that we're raising funds for today. It's called The Trevor Project, and they have this as their website. They probably just screwed up her run. Lollop's run, I don't think she's doing quite yet. I think she was going to do like Hotline Miami. I think she was commentating. I've tried lists of different props and cannot recommend any of them. Preps and cannot, although some are significantly worse. Pills are probably the second preferred. Kaylee, what's the first preferred? Text her something funny? She's definitely not going to look at her phone while commentating. I tried, and this also works on mobile. Oh! So, this is the Trevor Project website. It's a website for LGBTQIA plus youth. This pops up when you have the site up because people who are not heterosexual, not cisgendered, who are trans or non-binary or gay, lesbian, whatever, they might get in trouble for looking at this site when their supportive families are not looking. So if you hit escape 3 times on this website, oh, she did hers already? Cool. I guess be thankful it's 24 pills and not suppositories. That would also be a bad way to go. But the Trevor Project, that's basically what it does. Because there's a active kind of movement against people who want to just be not bugged by everybody. Like there's just bigotry everywhere. And I wanted to, that makes more sense. Bit depressing, it's necessary, but I respect it. Yeah. So here's the Trevor Project in short. They have a video that's better at explaining them a little bit than I am. And I'm going to let them talk for a hot second and then get us into game, which might be kind of silly based on what just happened. Hold on. There you go. Hopefully this should play relatively painlessly.
Going anywhere. People in the queer community, in the trans community, belong everywhere.
When I hear Pride belongs here, I hope that everybody who identifies with the LGBTQ plus community knows that there's a place for them, there's a space for them, and there's a voice for them.
Pride to me has always been about protecting the next generation of queer youth.
It means actively trying to create space that not only I feel comfortable in, but facilitates other people also feeling welcome and comfortable being themselves.
I think that celebrating Pride in a small way to protect your safety is just as meaningful as going to a huge Pride parade in June.
For me, growing up, Pride wasn't necessarily about big grand statements or Pride parades. For me, it was more the smaller things. By wearing a Pride bracelet or holding your partner's hand or just being who I am.
As a queer Appalachian, Pride did not look like a parade. It looked like living authentically and loudly, even if we didn't know anybody was listening or paying attention.
Growing up in my hometown, there was no pride. There was no talk about it. This was kind of taboo.
I have a deep love of West Virginia, and getting to grow up there was both great and really lonely as a little queer kid.
The first time I went to Pride was last year, and it was the first time I had ever felt comfortable. I finally felt like this is who I am, and it's okay because look at this community around you.
You just have to look for the community. It might be hiding, it might not be what you think it is, but it's there.
Even when the world feels ugly and scary, I have at least one person who will look at me and say that I matter.
I know that having those supporters so close to you is the difference between being afraid to take that step to being comfortable with yourself and being celebratory about the fact that you get to live the life that you deserve to live.
It makes me so happy to see all of these youth who aren't afraid anymore of being themselves and being excited for what's on the horizon for them.
I find a lot of hope in like hearing about like my queer and trans elders and what they went through and how they resisted and persevered. Pride does belong where we exist because we do exist.
Pride belongs here is really about claiming space, especially where we've been told that we can't or that we don't belong.
I belong here.
You belong here.
We belong here.
Pride belongs here.
I think most importantly, Pride, it belongs everywhere.
Yeah. That's the Trevor Project. They facilitate helplines for people who feel alone. And it is hard to imagine it feeling more alone than being ostracized in that sense of your identity is not acknowledged and is even ostracized or hated. Mostly feared. One of my kids is trans. Society makes it scary. Luckily, we live in Canada. Fuck yes. The salt is magnesium citrate. Thank you. If anybody's bothered about the contents of a stranger's pants and what they choose to do with it, they are the ones that need help. That is true, Bunny Frog. It's very perplexing how often people say things like, they shouldn't, but I mean, if you're thinking about two women kissing more often than you're thinking about your own problems, or you're thinking about how dare two guys make out, or somebody doesn't have the same equipment that you have, or they ask you to prefer them by a different pronoun than you're used to, it's infuriating. It shouldn't matter, but it does, unfortunately. And when people get attacked for it, and people get bullied for it, and people get harassed and hated and murdered, you're all loved and it's a safe space here. Oh yeah, no, there's this sucker right here. That's been there for a while. That's gonna stay there. If you're here, we accept everybody regardless of your identity. Whoever you are, wherever you are allowed here. Except for bigots, which is if you hate somebody based off their identity, their religion, their gender, their sexuality, their preference, their anything. If you hate somebody based off of what they are, that's bigotry. And bigotry has this whole thing where if you tolerate bigotry, it'll eventually kill everything else that's not bigoted. So the solution is to not let bigotry in. It's called the paradox of tolerance, and it's pretty funny. Look it up. You would learn something. But this is the Trevor Project. We are going to be raising money for them. I have several incentives, namely, if you donate 50 pounds or more, you get yourself a spin on this horrible wheel I've made for myself. And it's not great. It's not terrible. I should probably take the beans off of it, but we'll just re-roll. And if you donate 100 pounds or more, you get to add to the number of sprinters that are in our current playthrough in Project Zomboid. And 25 lets you yell, courtesy of the mods who are trying to get me killed at every moment. What about upside down? I'm gonna say military, but applies to my job. It doesn't matter if they pee sitting or standing, can they do the job? Astronauts can pee in any direction. If anything, I want to say it's a form of locomotion. I don't know if that's been tested, though. It's crazy to think people want me to watch two straight people make out, let alone two queer people. I don't want to see anyone making out. Yeah, disregard the rambles. If I'm going into somebody's bedroom and saying, whoa, you can't be banging, I'm the asshole. It doesn't matter what those two people are doing. It doesn't matter who those two people are. It doesn't matter their identities whatsoever. I'm the shithead. I'm the jerk. Because I walked into their house and said, hey, whoa, you can't do that. Why? Because it makes me go, ew. What the hell? And rightly, I would get my ass beat. I was thinking more like on TV. Even so, if you don't like what's on TV, change the channel. If you don't like what I'm saying here, try... Maybe kick is more your speed. Boom, roasted. The point being, people are going to be people and they deserve to be heard and acknowledged and supported. Hence this charity that we are taking part of as part of the larger Jingle Jam, which is raising stupid amounts of money. The Jingle Jam project itself, right here, is also... If you donate more than 35 pounds at a time, Spider Penguins, thanks for the follow. I saw you the other day. How's it going? They're also giving you a boatload of cool games. So if you donated 35 pounds or more, you automatically get all of these games. And I will say, having played this one, Core Keeper, and this one, Mouthwashing, 35 pounds for the both of those by itself, notwithstanding the rest of these. I don't even know half of these, but they all look like bangers. You get that as on top of your sense of, oh, look, I helped make a difference. There's a whole bunch of terrible things going on in the world right now, and it's very easy to get jaded and tired and to feel helpless. A lot of whenever I end streams nowadays, I say don't doom scroll, because it's there to make you tired and hopeless and feel helpless. But the ability of a community to come together, even in small ways, that makes a difference. We've raised 2,400 pounds ourselves, by ourselves. You guys did that. So, and then thousands of other people have done the same thing, and that adds up. That adds up in a big way. So, first and foremost, never listen to anybody who says that you cannot make a difference, that your voice doesn't matter, that you cannot change the world. Ever. Because they would like you not to change the world. For some reason, whatever it is. It doesn't matter. And be yourself. That's all I can say. So, we're going to raise money via me suffering a little bit in Project Zomboid, while I go through my clear liquid diet, and then I'll report back on my colonoscopy tomorrow. It would be great. It would be so fantastic. But let me start up Project Zomboid. I might be in trouble already as... Thank you. I don't know anything about 40K, but I do like XCOM, so I'm enjoying the Warhammer game. The Warhammer... Oh, hell yeah, Karana. Nice little thing to have in the background when doing work stuff. Rusty's is great. Ooh. I'm with there, but it's a me problem, not a them problem. Mute or be elsewhere is my way to deal. Yeah. I just don't care for public displays of affection. Went off track, apologize. Oh, no, I got you. Disregarded rambles. If I walk into somebody's house and I'm yeah. I think PDAs, I don't think that's like a... If two people are making out in public, I just don't care. Like, you don't have to, you're not like, they're not like, look at us. You're not looking. Like, in that case, sure, okay, that's ridiculous. But even if people are making out in public, that's more of a... That's not a societal issue for which we should absolutely enact change and, you know, make sure those people don't have rights anymore. That's a... Guys, faux pas. Like, that's not a thing that we need to change society and laws for and ostracize people for, I would say, in terms of PDAs. I think just... I don't know. People have been gross in public together for thousands of years. I'm sure of it. I will bet there are hieroglyphics somewhere in ancient Egypt structures of two guys or two people making out in public, like in like the sideways way that they do. They're going, bleh, and then there's like 5 people in the corner going like, oh God. There's one with like a bird head, but he doesn't quite know what's going on. But he's also looking away like, my vision's really good. And there's too many slurping noises coming from over there, guys. Back it up. Well, Cyrus is watching. A lot of countries have laws against PDA regardless of the people involved. Oh, well, there you go. Is there anything not clear liquid on the wheel? If I hit something that's going to be an oopsie poopsie for my upcoming nonsense, I will be sure to just roll again. Tooth to be again. Thoth be like, ugh. Meanwhile, Horus is just like, go on. We're gonna play Project Zomboid. We have a playthrough going presently, and the game just crashed before the stream started. So I'm a little concerned that we might be in trouble because I was on a roof in a helicopter. Oopsie poopsie, yeah. Something that's always amused me in a very sad way. The U.S. claims to be so open-minded, but the moment someone wants to be naked on a beach, it's all no, naked! Personal digital assistants really were a product of their time, and I can see why there are laws against them now. That's true, Chaos. Ancient Egyptian gods lore is wild. Isn't there like a dung beetle pushing the sun across the sky? Like, that's a big beetle. A lot of countries... I'm going to start the game, and I'm going to preface, we might die instantly, as we might spawn not in a helicopter, but fall through a roof that may or may not be a little on fire. We have ourselves a base in the city of Ravenwood. Ravenwood is a modded city that I've added that was the biggest and largest city on the map in version build 41. A little on fire, yes. Pause. Okay. Yep, I'm underneath the building. I should be one floor up. Fire. Did you do Wicker Man without us again? I did a little Wicker Man without us again. Okay, so I used to have a Palm Pilot that I installed a cracked version of TomTom on and paired a dodgy Chinese Bluetooth GPS receiver to before sat-nav was ubiquitous. Holy crap. Okay, so if I unpause the game, we're going to die instantly. There are zombies on fire all around me. So we're going to not unpause the game. I'm going to go into debug mode and see if I can salvage us with this very strong start in order to not die instantly due to the game's nonsense. I had landed on a rooftop in a helicopter. Because I was not in the helicopter just then, or because I logged out in a vehicle and I was above the level surface, Zomboid has a tendency to say, no, you didn't, and put you on the floor below if possible or applicable. So while I was safe a minute ago, unfortunately, because I was in a vehicle when I logged out, i.e. crashed a minute ago, it dropped me onto the first floor, which is not advantageous because there's a few zombies on fire who really wanted me to be on the first floor. This is why you should do a semi-truck run instead of a heli run. Zomboid just wants you to be closer to the meat snack you can be. Meat snack was my name in college. There is a semi-truck run I could also do as well, but given that we've landed a helicopter on Raven Creek, I'm down to try it until it gets really, really just awful. So here's what we're gonna do. Can I have a pull, Kraken Run, cherry, or caramel, or coffee flavor? Kraken Run? Ooh. Okay, can I access? Oh, shoot. Wait. I wonder if that's going to save us. The moment I click this button, it unpauses automatically. Hey, there's the helicopter. We are here. Here's above us. I'm going to go up one floor. There's the helicopter. As you can see, everything's fine. Can I get back in the helicopter? I'm in the... Oh. Anyway, we're raising money for charity. Oh. Oh. That's a little on fire. It's a little on fire, yes. Can I get into the helicopter? How do I get into the... Am I going to fall off again? Oh, wait. Get in. Hold, please. Can I get in the chopper? Get into the chopper. I see the bar filling up. Oh, shit. Vote in the poll. You can also use channel points to sway the vote. You... How about here? Oh, good. Oh, thank God. We're in the blades of the helicopter. Excellent. Okay. We turn off fast move because that lets me go up, down, left, and right, but it leaves the vehicle behind. We can go up from here. And find ourselves here safely. Okay, we are standing on land. We can now turn off invisibility and God mode, close, and restart the game without debug mode on. FYI, chat, a tie between coffee and caramel does work. That's true. Well, don't tell them a tie works. They hate that. They're going to try to tie it regardless. All right. But for real skis, now we're good. Instead, Iron Save is long running, so anyways, yeah. You need to set up something that automatically clip the action when he says hold, please. Is it because the floor is gone? I believe the floor disappeared underneath that specific tile. As when floors burn, there's a chance that the tile disappears too. When it's above the base level tile. For Zerp, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, they told 273 points. That's a lot of voting. Pants. Off. There. Wrong button. Pants off. Damon Hunter, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Hell yeah. Right, let's try this again. Please don't die. 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 We didn't die. Anyway, in case you can't tell, this is a mod. The helicopter itself is a mod. It is effectively faking a helicopter that can fly over terrain. I'm in the city of Rosewood right now. Way over here. I'm attempting, or at least have been attempting to get a foothold somewhere in Rosewood. And the only way I'm able to do that, probably, because of the number of zombies and because of the amazing number of sprinters that y'all have donated for to have sprinters everywhere, I've been trying to burn stuff unsuccessfully in several places in order to try to clear out the populace. Currently, I've only killed 57 zombies with fire, which seems right, sure. What I would like to do is be able to nudge our way towards something like progress. Because here's our problems right now, is we are not over here. We are located in Raven Creek. Raven Creek is a huge city that we have flown over and cheekily established ourselves on a little island. It's kind of fantastic. I spent a bit of yesterday attempting to secure a sealed compound. It is a lot. This area has a fence that goes all the way around it. I killed most everything inside of it. I don't know if it's secure or not. I do know it has an armory in it that I was not aware of. It also has a hospital in it I was not aware of. It's a compound full of seals? It is. It also has a bulldozer out front that runs, that can destroy anything in its path. I need to find a use for it. I did some exploration with the helicopter. It turns out that the giant industrial section I was looking at is a shipping yard, a shipyard full of cargo containers and an actual boat that was built, which is really cool. Like, there's actually like a freight boat that's parked along the side of the shore. It'd be a cool base, basically. I floated around trying to establish the terrain a little bit more. I followed a guard tower fence that goes all the... Actually, I can mark this. That goes all the way around Raven Creek, it seems. At least as far as I have been able to discern. It goes all the way over here. And then all the way over here. It borders the entire city, it looks like. I found some other little islandlets, which are fantastic. I found there is a survivor house over here and over here, I want to say. We flew over some residential. I was looking for specifically things that are going to help our cause. What I'm encountering right now that's a problem is we don't really have a lot of gasoline, and there's a hostile assault coming? And I've enabled bandits. Did we try driving a tank? I only remember the dozer. I've not found a tank. I found a lot of armored vehicles. You can make bases on all the islands. So all of this hinges on one thing that we have not secured. There's a ton of gas, you do too. You've been there. I know where there's a lot of gas. I could probably go back and make a refill, I think, at this one place. Hey, Quap! Always fun seeing Quiet be a cool person. Literally every day of my life. I see a hostile assault attempting to happen. I'm curious how that's going to play out. We're going to take a lookie. Quap! Thank you for the follow. So, in theory, when a hostile assault happens, that's several bandits spawning and attempting to attack me. Ah, yeah, armored vehicle. But I don't see them, as they may have spawned very awkwardly on the other side of that fence, which currently only has one breach in it. Right over there. You can see down right there in the bottom. I think the courthouse went out, actually. I'm concerned because sometimes these assaults have guns. And I've been killed by one of them in the past because, holy hell, they're good shots. Excess gas is tomorrow's problem. We have half a tank of gas left in our primary mode of conveyance. This helicopter is our lifeblood in every sense. If the helicopter breaks, the run is over. We are doomed. I don't have mechanic skill yet. I don't have a reliable source of constant fuel yet. I need, and most embarrassingly, I don't know how to operate generators yet. I wasn't talking about the game. Excess gas is tomorrow's problem. Oh, you're making colonoscopy jokes, and you're right. Damn it. Oh, well, the symbol's gone, which means they're all dead. Are we in the ceiling? Oh, easy. There we go. Ooh, that way. Whoa. Sprinters got him? Sprinters likely got him. When the bandits spawn, they are not friends with the Zeds. It is very much a, oh, screw you? Okay, screw you too scenario. Oh, hey, guys. Ooh, easy. There's no way up onto this rooftop. That's a Gigamart. That's a Choich. And that's a... I don't quite know what to call that. You need generators to get gas soon. Funny story. The power went out. I don't have access to... I have a generator that I can't turn on. That's just moonlight reflecting off swamp gas? I hope it is. I need to figure out my situation here a little bit more. Oh, we went over the prison. That was horrifying. There's a mechanics. There's a gas station up that way. But I think... Oh, boy. Hey, Warsheep. I need to figure out where I could get gas. Is that bookstore named Book Naked? Yes. And that one's called Rosewood Country Buffet, and that one's called Fashionista Bell, and that's Rosewood Medical, and that's something legal services. Where the hell can I go? Fly to a school or library? That's true. There's a school right over here. That could work. Well, we'll abandon the giant mess I made over here for a minute and fly over to a school. If I stop moving over the Zeds, there's a little quirk with this mod that they can just up and kill me. And they are happy to do so like I was on the ground level. Crap. Now, I'm no scientist, but I think that that's a set of stairs that leads up here. Yeah, it is. How many bullets do I have? We have not all the bullets in the world. That door, in theory, is where they would come at me. Bro. No bullets found. So all about living on rooftops? Yeah, grab the book, rush back while closing doors, get going, heck, leave the chopper running even. If I leave the chopper running, it's definitely going to attract more of them. Do I have any more? What have I brought with me? Tailoring, we've read a little bit of. We're going to be freaked out. I would run for it. The trouble being, sprinters are at 7%. Sprinters are how I die. Sprinters are fast. They are constant, and they could really ruin my day. Oh, well, I'm getting good at sneaking because all the zombies underneath me. Oh, good. Ads are starting. Oh, we'll be right back. God, I wish I had an... Oh my God, a semi-truck. And a... There's a lot of military vehicles in, however, these...
Hey!
Thank you, Turkey. My other problem is that my mods have a bank of yells that you guys have donated to give them that make it very hard for me to do anything with any degree of subtlety. So this is more challenging. They might not be able to pass to that door. The moment I walk over to that door, they're going to say, oh, kill him. Turn off sprinters then? I would, but that's kind of part of the thing here. Subtlety went away when you got a helicopter. Hi, CG. Thank you very much for the 100-pound donation to charity. And up we go. Holy hell. We'll just quickly wander over here and go 8% sprinters. Jehoshaphat. 8% also on the YouTubes. Hello. There you go. Enjoy. Thank you. Message from CG. You mean sprinters are at 8%? That, yes. Yeah. For charity, they're slowly increasing my sprinter percentages. I'm doing great. Hope you guys are doing fine too. 8% sprinters. Yeah. 80 out of every 1,000 zombies is now sprinting. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Which is... And I'll say, I've been very fortunate in my grabbing weaponry to combat them. Because trying to do this just with a hatchet, I would long since have been murdered. It's approaching sleepy time. This school is not... The school is... Okay. What are my options? Guns are basically required against sprinters. Also bandits. Also the bandits, yeah. The bandits make this doubly annoying. Whoop. I'm able to... I at least have unparalleled versatility. Hello, YouTube. I would look, but I have to Alt-Tab to do that. It was like Louisville was hosting a marathon just before the outbreak. In effect, yes. A little bit. Can I land on this? I can. Okay. Now I can look at YouTube. Nice here. Harry. If you had a bicycle, you might pull it off. We should give Queen a challenge. Survive 2 minutes on the ground with 20% sprinters, and sprinters can be turned back down to 1%. Harry, why are you on YouTube? You dork. Also, hi. 20% sprinters on a bicycle? If I had a bicycle, that'd be great. No, see, what we need now is... I need a spot where I can funnel these jerks. And that would allow me to
that's it for ads.
Raid the school. Likewise, there is a possibility that any one of these houses could have a generator. Or a how-to generator. 1 out of 12 zombies is a sprinter. Yes. Which is a lot of sprinters. Thank you very much, CG, again, for your kind charity. That is exceptional of you, even though it's causing my life to be a little bit, slightly lot harder. What can we do? What can we do? Something I forgot to mention was that save. The truck I'm getting also had improved improvised explosive triggers already made in the bed. How rude. Hi, Harry. Hi, Knights here. We reached 2,500 pounds. Shit, you're right. We did. Might need to up that a little bit. Goddamn. 3,000. Wow. Cool. If we make it to 3K, I get to play Revenge of the Colon. Thank you very much, everybody, for that generosity, for that charity. You guys do amazing stuff. Thank you. Trying to think of a strategy here, because if we can get into here, almost certainly it's going to have a how to generators. We could Hellfire missiles. Do you have any idea the number of weird things I've found in various drawers all over the damn place? It's actually kind of startling, the amount of maybe potential huge weaponry that I've just sort of passingly glanced at. I have a Molotov cocktail inside the helicopter. So that's likely an option that I could pursue. I think the biggest trouble is going to be attracting the Zeds to one location. So what I can do here, that's a school bus. So what I'm going to do is see if I can't locate, oh, there's where I died earlier. You guys are just vibing? Okay. I think I saw a wee-woo. Oh, and like an armored personnel carrier. Weaponry shouldn't be startling in a game based on a country known for nuclear preparedness. Yeah. Very true.
Looks like you need a beautiful butterfly in your hair. Oh.
Hey, Jillikers. Thank you very much for the butterflies. Woo! That shows up pretty good on the green screen, actually. We're doing well, Jillikers. I've heard there's this building with like all the books in Ekron, but I haven't been able to confirm that. There's several buildings with lots of books in Ekron. There's also the bookstore right underneath over here. Getting in and getting out. That's the problem. That's a cute clip. Yeah. A few of them. I wonder. I thought I saw an ambulance. I'm going to look for the ambulance. I gotta be at a height that I can see them. Which is apparently that height. Yee! Oh boy. If I can spy an... Whoa. If I can spot an ambulance, that does give me more options. As the siren that it makes is going to be very loud and attract basically everything over to it. Alternatively, just an engine running in a vehicle, I have also had success with at attracting a horde. Life is very problematic right this second, though, because it's dark as hell. Here's the burned courthouse, which appears to be about half burned. That tile kind of looked like it was secure, didn't it? Hey, Nominal, did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Nominal Joe just subscribed. 4 to 4 to 4 to 4 to 4 to 4 to 6 7 to 4 to 4.
Oh, I have a fracture. I'm gonna die. I need a splint. Splint. plank, tree branch, wooden rod. Have you been inside the courthouse? I'm sure there's planks inside the courthouse. One misstep. That's all it takes. Hold on. I have a flashlight on my goon. I don't think I'm going to be able to forage a damn thing, though.
Desire, passion,
Debug!
generosity, Vitex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Get back to the chopper. I don't think so. I think I've just killed myself.
I am Debug just subscribed at tier 3. Oh hey, look what I found. It's one of them their resub thingies. Hopefully it brings you good luck with your zombie killing and survival.
Thanks, Debug. Thank you. Hopefully that is the case. Huh. Well, wasn't really planning on falling off of that. I need a branch, a plank. Or a wooden rod. And it's not looking too likely, because I'm on top of a roof. And I don't know if... I'm not even sure if foraging works above this level. Can you get back to the... I don't... Wait. It's going back up. You're the hype train. All right, it is going up. We have a problem, though. That now we can't move. Gunfire. I will need to splint my foot. And there's hundreds of zombies below us. Is my carpentry even up to the task of making a set of stairs? Not really. Might be wondering how I got here. Yeah. Well, all it takes is one. The fire does appear to have gone out. Thank you very much for the hype train. Level 5, I will say I'm not going to have a spicy bean or wasabi because I got a colonoscopy tomorrow morning. It's going to make life a little more stringent. How do I get down? Is there anywhere that I could even attempt to jump? How can you be terminally bored? Look at all these guys. Look at all these fine folks over here. They're not bored. That guy's not bored. See, now they're dead. Perfect.
Level 3.
It's easy to jump and get down. Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. What did that just do? You're going to die. Thank you, Red Queen.
R5 Queen just subscribed. You're going to die down there.
It's not looking great, yeah. We need food. We could hotwire a vehicle. The trouble is, I think getting down is going to be the deciding factor. Because I don't know if I can. See this rooftop right here? I don't think it's real. I don't think it's going to be a one floor drop. It might be 2 floors. Oh, God. Satisfactory sound? I think so. I don't remember. I'm not quite sure why it came up, because my alerts are a disaster. But I don't even have a rope. I don't have anything. All right, even if it gets past level 5, Queek can't eat any beans today. 1 or floor 2, you have a fracture. Harry's got a great idea on YouTube. In lieu of beans, due to the colonoscopy, whenever he would normally eat a bean, he ups the sprinter rate by 1%.
Huh?
No, because that would encourage people to donate to me versus to charity. Oh, the flying glasses. I forgot about the flying glasses. Well, I mean, my situation's not going to improve if I'm up here. And damn, that is a stupid mistake. Where did Hellafriend go? It's a floor above me because I fell through the ceiling based off perspective. The isometrics may have killed me. All right. Well. Oh, fuck. No, I need to suture it. Stitch. Bandage. We're not going to die of thirst. We do need food, though. Oh, boy. Oh, fuck. Oh, look, a courthouse. I could sniff correctional fluid, but I need food to survive. And it's all in the chopper. I'm trying to make a plank for a splint. Well, fuck me. Isn't there like a kitchen or something in here? Judge has got to eat. It's stale, and I don't care. Good job shooting through the door. Insert to my left. Where am I going to find a plank? Because we cannot walk any faster than this without one. Also, I love that I ripped off my wife beater slash tank top. Wife beater is a terrible term. And now I'm very Wolverining it. Do flags have poles in the game? Negative. This is a very unfortunate turn of events. A tree branch would work. So getting outside might be my best. The one bite diet. Masonry too, just on the off chance we make it out alive. Hello, dead guy. Doodle of a man. Look at picture. Go me. Whoa. For a cup, I think I'm obsessed with caramel biscuit brew. Biscuit brew definitely is awesome. Oh my god, I am such a level of screwed. Oh. Tools? Whoa. Rags? Crowbar, but I'm not savvy with crowbars at all. We're just gonna walk out here a little bit. How's our health? Yikes. Oh. Right there. Okay, we remove tree branch. Make splint. Splint. Splinted. We can move a millimeter faster at a time. I said about the last hour, so looking for an old BT payphone that used to be a UK phone boxes across the country in the 80s and 90s for a stupid project, but no luck. Hey, Red! Welcome on in. I fell off a roof. Hope you're doing well, Red. Everything's going fantastically. All right, so we're splinted. We're healing slowly. We need to persevere, though. With what we have on hand, which is not a hell of a lot. Where can I go? Where can I go? Hello. Save ammo. Where could I go, Cotton Eye Joe? If I find a vehicle, we have a chance. Right as it stands, we're boned. Did you build stairs back up? Yes. Having the materials is the big question mark. I don't have nails. I don't have planks. I have a hammer, and I could build stairs right back up there. But I lack both. That's not a lot of zombies. Okay, let's see if any of these vehicles work. Log stairs? Getting a bunch of logs in one place like that is going to be very noisy. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. We are sneaking. I have the slight advantage that this area I cleared out in part. A lot of zombies already burned here. Oh, I mean, that's where you keep your stones. Unfortunately, we fell and broke our foot. And fractures take... Oh, good lord. All right, you are a viable candidate. We could definitely... Oh, shit. Go this way, go this way, go this way. Now, I am very quiet on my feet. I have the graceful perk, but I'm conspicuous. So when they turn and look at me, they see me pretty easily. But prior to that, they don't hear me very well at all. Coupled with a silenced rifle, I have... Oh, shit. I have enraged them. Not very silenced. Go, 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 go. Quiet on your feet. I think you're sitting down. But out of range. I have one more of those magazines. I don't like it, but I'm going to have to break the window on this vehicle. Oh, god damn it. How've donations been going? We're over 2,500 pounds in donations. If it crosses 3K, I'm gonna play a game where you literally play a proctologist. And go up a colon. It's called Revenge of the Colon. Okay, how many of you are there? I can maybe make this happen. Are you gonna get back up? You are. We're being very, very selective. And also shooting a taxi cab, I think. Okay, stop missing. We don't have more. Shiitake mushrooms. I'm trying to keep the number approaching me down, but there's a big clump of them in the parking lot. Oh no. Oh. boy. I have a pistol, but it's very loud. We are a lumberjack. Oh boy. All right, take it slowly. They're coming in one at a time. We can take them one at a time. So my hatchet breaks or I break. Still pretty decent. I could sharpen it, but that takes a lot of time. Pistol for emergencies, which we're definitely in one, but the pistol is going to call over everybody. The hatchet is at least quieter. Oh, cool. Somebody's house key. Against my better judgment. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Before I get real greedy. Oh, no. You guys are wandering. Okay. So if I'm like readied up, I'm walking faster than if I was just sneaking. Which I don't care. I'll take it. I'm just fine with this. Bro, where's your engine? I can't even read that. I'm not sure how to process that. We know that pickup is good. Jack, and you're okay. You don't sleep at night. You don't sleep at day. It's really not looking great. I think I'm going to attract this bunch over here almost certainly because I'm very easy to see. I'm just very, very sneaky. Oh, God, my legs hurt. Oh, God. Oh, what's in here? they're right next to the car I could try and grab. That pickup is my lifeline. So we're going to drag them over very, very carefully. Don't die, gonna grab my delivery. Insanely poor, last time that happened, I died. It was Larkshade, but that's car keys on the ground. That's car keys on the ground. To a large utility trailer. Oh, good. That was once. That was on Monday. Is it this large utility trailer? Because, all right. Did I just get the key to an open-top trailer? Oh, gosh. Luckily, it's fine. I would feel real bad doing this right now. Card's doing a great job, almost dying on his own. He really is, isn't he? Well, here we go. I just realized I stomped on them with my broken foot. That's probably like a net loss. Bandage. Just before I break this window, are there any car keys? No. Okay. Hot wire. Please hot wire. Please hot wire. Please hot wire. Please hot wire. Okay. Holy shit. If I had the time, that wee woo might be everything I need. Okay. Fun fact, you break a window to get in a car in a crowd winter on, the heater no longer works nearly as well. That is true. Okay. Situation update. Our helicopter's on top of that roof over there. Up there. We are not up there. We are instead on the ground. It's not a great look. I don't even have a Molotov to burn the Zeds with. But I know that if I could get into that ambulance or drag it, maybe find another one. Situation is we need about 100 things. Thank God I have a mason's chisel with me too. trying to think. I'm thinking. Where could we go that would be safer? I believe we started at this house over here. Let me see if it's at all remotely safe or not. Where is up there on the map? It's on the... Oh, hey. Hey, guys. Weird, it's like I've been here before. Taste the brew. Well, that rather disappoints me. But it's got gas in it. What it doesn't have is what I need. But what we need is readily accessible all around me. This might still be doable. It's a big might, but if I can craft together sufficient logs, I might be able to build my way back up to the top of that courthouse. I'm going to need rags. Oh, look. Bunches of rags. Lots of rags. Sick boots, bro. Okay. To make a set of stairs, I need 12 rags. And I need to put a shirt on. Ain't for free. Quiet recently got out of his helicopter and kind of broke his foot. Yeah, I took a bad step. And because I was on a rooftop, which is a very strange place for a lot of stuff in terms of game mechanics, that step was pretty not great. Oh. Can I wash? Oh, we're taking the evaporated milk because I don't have any other food. And we can fill our water bag. And back, you didn't die. Well done. Thank you. We are going to... Oh my God, Slammy. And some grapefruit of boredom and unhappiness. Bowl of cereal. Rotten. Oh yeah, this is the house where I definitely didn't have a hostage underneath it. Great, okay. I don't have the skill with carpentry in order to... Oh, I just need to... Oh, I don't even need... What am I doing? The sheets. Rags 5. Sheet. $13. I don't know if I need the dirty rags, or if the rags, or if it won't care if they're dirty or not. But we can just put rags on things. We're a little bit out. We're a little bit away from the main area. Oh. Wait. hear somebody and I don't like it. Look at picture. Good talk. Now you're getting tired. Perfect. Outstanding. Great job. Great job. Blacksmithing. Oh, well, it hasn't been all for nothing, at least. Batteries. Okay, we need a bunch of rags to make... How tall is that set of stairs is the trouble. Basically, we have to get on top of the courthouse. I've been in this house before. So we need 3 to 4 sets of stairs. Which is going to be... Oh my god, that's going to be a lot of log. Take stock. We have a Beretta with 4 magazines. Yeah, okay. We have an empty rifle, which is not going to help. We have a hatchet, which has seen some serious wear of late. I can craft... Let's take that out. 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 Rags. Rifle. The rifle, we don't have any ammo for it, so... You just hang out in the truck, I guess. Less weight to worry about. We've got food. For Eepy. Okay, oh god. If I could get a fire axe, that would be so great. But the only way to get a fire axe is to really tempt fate. The other option is to chop wood in the woods, which is also tempting fate. But there's no other way to get logs. And my hatchet is not going to last forever. Oh, okay. One down. Oh my god, this is a sad state of affairs. Wait, I can search focus. Firewood. Kind of.
Sweet.
Ripley!
Ripley_LC just subscribed. Hey Queet, you're a cool dude. Keep it up. Happy holidays.
Thank you very much. You are also a cool person. I heard it from everybody. They all agreed. Log. Back of truck. Thank you very much, Ripley. Yeah, can we just sleep on it like Red said? Sleep on it? Oh, didn't mean caps. Viable. Trying to be very inconspicuous right this second. If there's actual... So foraging, I can find some stuff. But also these over here are literally logs in the terrain. This is why I'm trying to not make noise, because I am not that far from the city. And with the sprinters being what they are, it's all like, this could go bad at any point. We are too far from the main city, I think. So they can come on over here and get dead. Oh, I didn't look in the garage. We might be super fortunate if there's something in the garage we can use. He's not very attentive. Oh my god. Everybody said that? Everybody's running their mouths. They all said it. Ah, thank God. A bass guitar. At last we can retire from this life of crime. And a scythe. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, good. Ads are starting. We'll be right back. Because that's an armory. Give me 2 shakes here. I'm going to show you guys that. Because ads are starting. I'm going to show you guys the Trevor project that we're raising funds for. Hang loose.
Queer. We're not going anywhere. People in the queer community, in the trans community, belong everywhere.
When I hear Pride belongs here, I hope that everybody who identifies with the LGBTQ plus community knows that there's a place for them, there's a space for them, and there's a voice for them.
Pride to me has always been about protecting the next generation of queer youth.
It means actively trying to create space that not only I feel comfortable in, but facilitates other people also feeling welcome and comfortable being themselves.
I think that celebrating Pride in a small way to protect your safety is just as meaningful as going to a huge Pride parade in June.
For me, growing up, Pride wasn't necessarily about big grand statements or Pride parades. For me, it was more the smaller things. By wearing a Pride bracelet or holding your partner's hand or just being who I am.
As a queer Appalachian, Pride did not look like a parade. It looked like living authentically and loudly, even if we didn't know anybody was listening or paying attention.
Growing up in my hometown, there was no Pride. There was no talk about it. This was kind of taboo.
I have a deep love of West Virginia, and getting to grow up there was both great and really lonely as a little queer kid.
The first time I went to Pride was last year, and it was the first time I had ever felt comfortable. I finally felt like this is who I am, and it's okay because look at this community around you.
You just have to look for the community. It might be hiding, it might not be what you think it is, but it's there.
Even when the world feels ugly and scary, I have at least one person who will look at me and say that I matter.
I know that having those supporters so close to you is the difference between being afraid to take that step to being comfortable with yourself and being celebratory about the fact that you get to live the life that you deserve to live.
It makes me so happy to see all of these youth who aren't afraid anymore of being themselves and being excited for what's on the horizon for them.
I find a lot of hope in like hearing about like my queer and trans elders and what they went through and how they resisted and persevered. Pride does belong where we exist because we do exist.
Pride belongs here is really about claiming space, especially where we've been told that we can't or that we don't belong.
I belong here.
You belong here.
We belong here.
Pride belongs here.
I think most importantly, pride, it belongs everywhere.
That's the Trevor Project. That's what I'm raising funds for, because people are people, and I'd prefer they be treated like people. And it sucks if you're alone and people don't think you're people. It's a very complicated set of procedures.
And that's it for ads.
Welcome back. Huh. Well, it looked like an armory. It's in fact a bunch of guitar stuff. So I'm going to read gruesome crime scenes. Because we're sad. I didn't really do anything. A punk leather jacket? What makes this punk? Oh, wait a minute. I have crap in the way. And a flight vest. Oh. Oh, damn! Oh! Yo! Ducky, you're streaking! And I'm punking. Like safety pins on the shoulders. And on the back and on the front. That's kind of sick. I like that. Well, back to limping. That's kind of awesome. All right. Oh, here we go. Where... Oh, denim shirt. Should try a red mohawk hairstyle with it. I forget if that's a thing in the game. Shark Dog! Thank you for donating 50 pounds to charity. You've earned yourself a spin of the Wheel of Doom, which I'm sure will be fine. Okay, well. Let's try that again. This is from the Shark Dog, because people are people, very well said. That made me tear up a little. Thank you, Shark Dog. That made me tear up, too. Oh. Okay.
Please tell me someone started a timer. No, this is forever now.
Okay, that's probably 2 minutes. Loki wants you to be so high tomorrow you speak to the doctors like this. Turkey, please. Do you think I need to be high? I'd just walk in like that. Sir, have you done your prep for your colonoscopy? I want to be totally... I'm going to find that map on your dead corpse and be like, wow, he lost it. Or the turkeys got him. Okay. We need logs. We need axe. We have axe. We've got the rags we need. That wasn't too hard. The logs are going to be more challenging, but I can maybe craft... Oh, crap. We're tired. We're tired. Let's see if we get killed by Zeds.
You're all sorted for tomorrow, yeah? Got a ride and whatnot?
I do. Yep, I'm going to be waking up butts early, getting driven there, and then I'm going to have to trust some random stranger, clearly, with all of my livelihood, and me... Oh. Yep, no, I'm basically sorted. It's just going to be a very long morning, followed by a very perplexing day, as I try and recall who or what I am throughout the day. Ooh, hold on. Cut down tree. Our axe is not great. If I'd look up colons all day, I would be high, so doctors would absolutely be high. Proctologists have got to be the funniest people in the damn world, honestly. You said to say you're getting butt early to go see a proctologist. Yes. Yes, I did. They've seen some shit.
Hey! Psst.
Did...
Shit! Bog brook brock book book brock book book bow cow. Barock brook book book bow brow fuck book 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 brock brock book cow. Brock book 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 cow. Bow cow brook book cow. Cow brock brock book book brock brock book book brook bow book brock cow. Book brock brock book brock brook bow cow. Brock book brock brock book brock brock book brock book brock brock book cow brock. Back, bragak, book, back, go, brag, brow, fuck, back, power, gag, book, brag, Jeff out.
Thanks, Jeff. Oh my god. Harry, why does your sword not work? You're an editor. How do you... Got a beat, but I can't really dance to it. I'm gonna smash the keyboards of whoever made that sticker. That would be stream stickers. And absolutely. There. Unsword and resword him. So we timed out Harry for a reward thing. So Harry's reward was he got timed out. Fun story is if you time out a moderator on Twitch and then try to remoderate them, it says you can't do that. This person's been banned in your channel, which is technically correct because they're timed out. The real weird quirky part is where it gets... Ever since we did that, Harry has been in this state of, I'll say, Schrodinger's mod. Demodding me when I had mod view open really freaked out Twitch. I could see that. So currently, Harry's situation is a little bizarre. I have no idea what to do about it. I've tried modding and remodding him several times, and it's definitely worked. Mod Limbo? I don't know if he's that flexible, but maybe. I don't know if it's really a time, but okay. Who's huddled in the corner like there? Who do I trust? Apparently no one. Okay. We're going to remove basically all the sheets from the building. And we're going to turn them into sheet ropes, which will allow me to carry more logs over a longer distance. Nope, nope, don't rip. Sheet rope. Sheet rope. Sheet rope. Sheet ropes are... We'll be able to bundle logs together. Hey, quiet. Quiet. Ark! Quiet. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Welcome in, Ark. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Quiet. We're doing a charity drive for the Trevor Project today, and my character fell off a roof, broke his foot, and we're working on getting back to the helicopter that he left up on top of the building. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Ark. How's it going? Oh, wait. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, there's one here. All right. Do I have any painkillers? No. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, wait. Maybe I do. Nope. Tweezers, suture. I'm glad I had a suture needle. But we don't seem to have one now. Too dark to read. Fine. Doing well, but have to raid and run. All good, Ark. Always good to... Harmonica. Always good to see you. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for trusting us with your community. Play Planet Crafter on the Humble Planet New Fresh Start. Aw. That's awesome. Planet Crafter is a good time and an absolute bonkers mess at the same time. It's great. Did that yelling attract anybody? Harry, I don't know what to do about the yelling command, because that means that... Oh. That means that my streamer bot thinks you're not a mod, play the harmonica, I would like to not die if possible. And playing instruments seems like a speed run to death. Oh. Oh. Are there any other sheets in the building? Unlikely. We've got 4 sheet ropes. That is going to make 8 logs take up only 24 spaces of unit. So StreamerBot looks at the chat list. It's possible. I also don't know if you can even play the harmonica. And you've not confirmed it. Well, I've been on a not alive speed run since I fell out of since I fell off the roof. And I've been trying to get back to that since. Why can I not log? Oh. It is too dark. Because the game gets confused when I don't have my pistol out. Gotcha. Alright. We've got a stack of logs that goes in the back, and it's not going to be as incredibly heavy. Let's get everything else out the back of the... Here, we're just going to take everything out of the back of the truck. We'll take the magazines and the rags, and we can put those in the front. Because we're probably going to need those. All that looks delightful. We have another sheet. Which also might be of use. I have more sheet ropes. Nope, that was it. Oh, there it is. We're very tired. We can't sleep yet, though, because we're in pain. Try the O camera command. Harry's being dirty. Oh. Did you time out Mira for 1 second, Harry? I guess that does work. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is that... Okay, well, Sidekick is undefinitive because it's broken again. Pretty much as a rule. Flips just don't work, but the command recognized Harry, which is what I wanted to know. Clippy is so... Yeah, Clippy is not doing well. I have reset it several times, and it seems to have unset itself several more times. Six logs, okay. When we get to ridiculously tired, we'll be able to sleep regardless of the pain we're in. Shit. That is the sound of a hatchet head breaking. My, but the problems are expounding, aren't they? If a tree falls in the woods and there's no zombies around here, does the player still get a splint? Wouldn't that be nice? My god, that's a lot of moodles. Okay. Let's put the M16 in the passenger seat. Evelyn, thanks for the hydrate. Oh yeah, let's put the M16 in the glove compartment. That's actually a perfect place for that. I'm not stressed at all. Oh, cool. How about we read a little bit? Because we're in a car, we can read in the dark. We have some milk. We have some slant. Oh, I'm too full. Oops. We should be able to sleep semi-safely. Sleeping in the vehicle because I could get away quickly if it gets real bad. He needs some milk. You can do shout-outs, you can do timeouts. That's so weird. Oh, we're back to sad again. Great. Unhappiness. Get wrecked. Awful odor. Can't sleep. Dut. Glove compartment. Oh wait. Sheet rope. Well, now I need to make a new axe. Shower time? I don't think there's no water and the food is kind of sparse. My character's foot is broken, so they're going to be limping for the foreseeable. It's not ideal, but I like your boots more. I want to research your boots. Alright, good. Now I'm going to wear your boots. Thank you, hiking boots. You've done fine. But we have a cool punk jacket on, so we obviously have to utilize that. Empty pots are good, but not vital right now. I need to forage some sharp flint, which... might be up there. Actually, let me search, and we will focus on rocks with foraging. Basically I need more tie-offs so I can get enough stairs. Fresh bandages, I'm not worried about. The splint and the bandages is going to be a whole ordeal all by itself. The fresh bandage will not... the dirty bandage won't really impede me. It might give me a slightly higher risk of infection, but otherwise taking it off will dramatically increase the amount of pain my character's in, as well as a couple other not great things. Stack 4 more logs. Okay, and those go in the trunk. And just to confirm, that's the only thing in the back. 24, that's 8 logs. One more stack of 4 logs equals 1 set of log stairs. We need a few more. Whoa. Oh, those were there already. Don't need snow, extreme heat, sunblock from ash clouds, cold snaps, lava bombs, and flows. Oh. I'm thinking about cryo winter, but in reverse, volcanic winter. I'd say, wow, you're making things really hard on yourself, and then I remembered who I was and what I'm doing right now. And I thought I was silly. We're going to grab two tree branches. And this one we're going to use as a stick. There's the head again. Project Zomboid Yellowstone went lol. I mean, if Yellowstone goes up, that game is not going to take place anywhere in the United States, because everywhere there is dead already. Wild carrot. I'm going up to this other house because it's definitely going to have other curtains. Oh boy. Okay, whoa. 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 Oh! Those ones are definitely poisonous. How about you? You're a centipede. You're also poisonous, I'm going to say. If I find a piece of flint, that's what I'm looking for. Because I can turn a piece of flint into ginseng. Holy crap. I can turn a piece of flint into a stone axe. Tomatoes. Neat. Hold up. Well, we're finding all the things. Okay. Oh, we're just south of the school. Get our fatigue sorted. Foraging takes it out of us. Hey, Liquid Lightning, how you doing? We're raising money for the Trevor Project today. I broke my foot and fell out of my helicopter. How are you?
Sweet.
Schizo just subscribed. Hello, Queen and chat.
Hello, Schizo. Thanks for resubscribing for 8 months on an 8-month streak. Hasn't find any nails yet. Yeah, that unfortunately will not help me here, as my character doesn't quite have the carpentry as yet to utilize to build a particular set of stairs. We are not savvy enough yet to be able to construct a set of stairs. We can make a sort of crappy set of stairs out of logs. Should have been on the whole time. Which is going to keep us alive, probably. We have to get back up to our helicopter to successfully escape here and recover from our numerous injuries that some lunatic got by falling and just tripping. Literally just fell off. We fell off. Golf club. Cool. I'm taking the curtains so we can tie them up into... Doesn't know how to use a hammer successfully. Yep. Basically, ZX. Does your baby have clean teeth now? Oh, heck yeah. Happy Turtle, hope you're doing well. Oh, crayons. Doodle of a nice teacher. Oh. Oh. curtains, curtains. The sheet rope is kind of important. It will keep us going, as we need to tie a bunch of logs together, put them in the back of a truck, drive up to a courthouse. Incidentally, we also have to turn on an ambulance, otherwise we will not have a prayer of doing any of this, because we're going to get overwhelmed instantly. There's an ambulance nearby the courthouse. We have a long series of steps to make here. That is going to be just awesome. Okay. How's it look out here? I know I saw one of you a second ago. Okay, well, we're not going that way. I can't run away. There's sprinters at 8% now, thanks to chat's generosity for generous causes like the Trevor Project and for making me sad, which is just a bonus for them, I think. I could bounce out of town in the vehicle. Potentially. Sprinter's at 8% and Queet limping does not seem like a great match. Additionally, I'm out of my silenced weapon ammo. So I have a very loud pistol if I want to ring the dinner bell. But broken foot, on top of everything else, definitely is making life a lot worse. I can't, okay, there are at least logs that are identifiable. Hold on. Log. That are in the truck. I hate you, turkey. Fire of 1,000 suns. Oh. I hope they didn't. I think I was out of range, but we'll know when they come flying out at me. That's one set of stairs. Thought I heard something. We have enough sheet rope. Hold on, is there sheet rope over here? Yes. I don't know why it's highlighted like that. That's interesting. 1,000 is worth it for the stupid, adorable little jerk-faced, cute snuggle monster. Aww. I heard a squirrel. I think I just heard an elk. Possibly some sort of moose-shaped object. They're all in range. Okay. New animals to hunt? I can't hunt anything right this particular second. What with the broken foot and our helicopter that literally is our lifeline to our base kind of not being where we are, which is a very serious problem. Oh. 4 stacks of logs, 48. The back of the truck can hold 83. So 60, 72. So it can hold 2 more. So it can hold 2 full sets of stairs of logs. How about you, actually? Hold on. 85. It's kind of a wash. All right. Where's the helicopter? Here's us. Here's the helicopter on top of the courthouse in the middle of Rosewood. How many sheet rope do I have left? I have enough for 1 more stack of rope. This is me running right now. It's pretty good, right? Helicopter, I think you mean bok, 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 bok. Yeah, it goes bok, 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 shit. Right now, my options are look around for logs in the woods because my axe broke. I don't have a piece of flint to find another axe. Fortunately, there are a lot of, like, logs around, and I can forage logs at random from the trees. Flint nodule. I can make an axe out of that. And poisonous mushrooms out of that. And maggots out of that. Oh, I walked right by the log. The flint nodule, I can break that into a proper... Oh, good. Okay, maybe they did here. Oh, damn, I need to... Flint. Stone hammer. Flint. Oh, I have not the right thing for it. Okay, well. Club hammer apparently is bullshit. I need a rock to nap another rock, I guess. There's one right there. Okay. You're wit. The woods is a great place to look for logs. It is a great place. It would be better with several other situations, but okay. That is surface. Hang on, what's wet? Oh, probably our many layers. Where? Those look faces. Good faces. Happy Turtle, thanks for the 3-stream streak. I haven't ADHD'd on it yet. You're welcome to at any point. Don't worry. Where'd that dude go? Never mind. Screw him. Rags. There. Crude stone axe. Touch the back. Now we have an axe again. Now we can chop trees down again. How much do I have left? Oh, sheet rope. Yep, there he is. That's 4 logs right there, though. Thank you. Who? Oh. Okay. Oh, good, a bread knife. I'm saved. Another stack of logs. Four stacks. That's 2 more logs. Okay, so we can make a set of stairs with the rags and the logs. So I need... I'm trying to remember the layout. Flame Point Siamese. Oh, I've seen several Flame Point Siamese, and they are wonderful little lunatics. I don't have any more sheets, which is a big problem. If I get 2 more logs, I can make 2 sets of stairs. I would have loved to have 2 logs there, but what you gonna do? That log. How do I get... We got enough for 2 sets of stairs. Worst case, I could deliver the logs where they need to go. I remember you. I saw Ultrasaurus terrorizing you on the road in Truck Sim. Hey, Dwarf Crew. She was. I barely got out with my life. How are you doing today? It rolls downstairs alone or in pairs. Everybody wants a log. Oh, well, one can go in the front seat, and the other one can go in our backpack? Okay. We have enough rags. Hang on, I'm going to double check. If we build crafting, stairs. Wait, log? Carpentry. Hold on, what's the recipe for this damn thing? Building. Stair. Log stairs. 12 rags, 12 logs. Claw hammer. They go up, they go down, and zombies do too. So we have enough to make 2 of these sets of stairs. That was a while back, welcome in. So Ultra terrorizing on the road in Truck Sim? Oh, I maybe guest starred on Ultra's stream and she terrorized me there too. Like a week ago. Okay. So, first and foremost, let's cool off a little bit. Because it's 111 degrees in here. Second off, we have 2 sets of stairs. What we gotta do is see if we can use those to keep us alive. And retrieve our helicopter that I left on the rooftop. Because I am a silly pants. Hello, sprinters. Which are now at 8%. The temptation to look for a fire axe is huge. And it's lowering. It's lowering. The temptation is leaving me. Strongo, how you doing? Hi, is this the Vultusaurus Victims meetup? Is there like a midpoint between victim and enabler? Whoa. We're just gonna coast along very casually. I would like to see if we can't lure away. We have to get up there. If that ambulance right there cannot be utilized for our shenanigans. So what I can do is attempt to lure everybody away from it, and that guy's still breakdancing over there. Oh. Go around and around and around. I don't need to kill all the Zeds. I just need to get up here. Of course, I'm getting tired again. How do I get back up there? Moreover, do I have enough stairs? I don't know if I do. I do like one set to get up there. Up top there is our helicopter. I can't see it from down here because I'm 2 floors down, or 3 floors down. Would you not be able to climb up to the 2nd floor, build stairs, break roof? I've never tried. It's kind of hard to tell, honestly. We're going very slowly. Because I want to know if I have a chance to make a break for that ambulance. Almost. Those guys by the front of the shop I don't like. But we're pulling everybody we can away from the ambulance right now. Because they're all over here. They are not going to... Oh boy. They're not going to be in our way. If I can get the ambulance going, all that needs to happen after that is we just wait for a minute. So glad you enjoyed it. That was a bunch of fun. Oh, yeah. Did love the live taco stream you did at Twitch. Oh, yeah. You guys had fun. Okay. Well, you guys are a problem. Sprinters are always... Oh, boy. I hate sprinters. Yes, I do. I hate sprinters. Turn them into goo. Hello. Come on. I saw you running. Why are you running? Damn it. Basically, okay, what I'm kind of doing is hurting them. I don't need them away from the ambulance. I don't need them to be away from that ambulance very long. But I don't know if it's locked or not. If I knew where another ambulance was, I would drag it here and leave it somewhere helpful. I could also drag the ambulance. That's a good point, me. I tried your patented swinging car. Oh, nunchucks. It's a classic. Do I have enough time to get out and tow? Sorry. Can I tow this thing? Can I tow it? Can I tow it? Can I tow it? Can I tow this car? Can I tow the ambulance? Nope. I parked wrong. Hold on. We can try that again. If I tow the... Again, breakdancing. If I tow the ambulance, I can take it with me somewhere else and then figure out if it's locked and stuff. Oh, crap. Okay, they're bunched up real thick here. That's my fault for... That guy is just interpretive dancing. Come on over here, guys. I have no words. Not expecting that at all. A bag of trauma. Perfect. Medical supplies. Unlock everything. Let's make sure we're not weighed down. Whatever I can... Oh boy. Okay. Trauma bag full of stuff that can still fit in the right front seat. Hell yes. Let's eat some of our forage.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Ads are starting. Oh, crap. Nope, 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 nope. I waited too long. I waited too long. Yep. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hello, Nino. If I go in the parking lot. Of the police station. That gives me enough time to get away. Chuckles here. Hey, firefighter. Now, if there's any hope whatsoever, it's going to drag every zombie to that ambulance. Except the ones closest to me, who I can't really do anything about. Oh my goodness. I'm in the way. Oh, hey, Chief. And that's it for ads. You can hear Ninu, which is what we've replaced the ambulance sound with. And they're so entranced by this sound that I'm right here. And they're like, hold on, what's that over there? Could you use both ambulances? I could. The only thing I want to avoid is when you use two ambulances at once, the zombies get confused and they start walking between the two ambulances because they're both a threat, but I don't need a bunch of sprinters walking back and forth next to the courthouse if I can help it. See? That's how effective it is. They're also pouring through the courthouse. You don't want to make a zombie patrol? Not terribly, no. Okay, guys. Now what we want to do is we want to stay in sound range of El Nino. Well, which means that everything around here can hear her too. Oh. Really effective. Now we're out of range of Ninu. And still breakdancing. These are out of range of Ninu, but if we drive over here... they're going to follow us. I'm scared to get out and look. It'd be such a shame if there was some yelling going on. Try it. Really effective. Except for you. There's always a couple. There's a product shimmer car mod for Zomboid. I know. Oh, I know. Jesus, look at all the sprinters. You can't look at all the sprinters. Jesus, look at all the sprinters. Great. I wonder. This guy seems like the last guy in our way. Time to read a book. Time to take some painkillers we've just picked up. Oh. We can hear Ninu. Kind of seems like it's safe to sleep here. Or it's because I'm looking at a zombie, maybe. get greedy. We know Ninu is over there. It's gonna take me 100 years to kill this guy without just running him over. Come on, give me an opening to take a nap. There. Because we were so exhausted, that was going to be the thing that got us killed over anything else. Wear face. Oh, yeah. I got focused.
Hey, Queet. Focus.
Oh my god! Bandits! They're bandits. Here, you guys deal with them, please. Nope, nope, nope. Going around in a circle. I hate this.
Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month
Domino!
you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping?
Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Domino.
D0Min073 just subscribed.
You sleep more to wait out the fog? No, I could just wait. There, right there. That's still a bandit. So he's got a sword. Or mahete. And he's also really focused on me. Is he gonna ignore the other one? Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping?
Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Grog the Wonderful just subscribed. Why?
Why indeed? Grog, thank you for the prime, and Domino for the primes. How effective is backing up over a bandit lol? Yes. Pretty much as effective as backing over anything else. Literally a machete and a silver mask. Cool. They were doing a full Jason Voorhees at me. Haven't tried the bandit mod. You might get warning that the bandits are coming. You might not. There's often a little circle that says, hey, hostile assault. It doesn't make a noise. It's just suddenly you're being attacked. You're still over there. I'm trying to see if I can make it to the courthouse safely. What, you're drawing cleavage? Lol. What the? Oh. Isometric. A little out of Ninu range. That's the door I want to try to use. Okay, so what I'm doing here is, if I get in range of Ninu, they get pulled to Ninu like a black hole. If I don't hear Ninu, they're gonna come after me. So if I pull them to me, and then pull them past Ninu, that's kind of awesome. Especially the sprinters. And I also hope the truck is holding up against this shit. The engine is at 87%, so who knows? Oh, that was a bandit! Sorry, Chief. You dead. Relieve some stress. You're right. I should totally do that. If there's anywhere to put stuff, that would be great. This fog is a nightmare. So fun thing, there are only 7 or so games that beat 100k concurrent players on a regular basis. One of those is Warframe. Nice. I mentioned I thought it was interesting. You just had to mention Warframe today. I totally understand, Lark. We all have our vices. They are still piling up on it. That's going to go until the battery in the Ninu mobile dies. This is the densest fog I think I've ever seen in this game. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. We're raising money for charity. Day's winding down. Gotta check the boxes. I've died in that thick of fog in this game so many times. It is thick. There's no way. Yeah, okay. Nope. sake of curiosity, because I don't want to try anything in this fog. It is too goddamn dangerous by 10 orders of magnitude. It's ridiculous. Like, I can't see a fucking thing. We could check. Drop. Actually, touch the back. It's better than nothing. Patience is rewarded. Okay, we have too much crap. Can't fit another log in the back. Drop this axe. Firefighter t-shirts. Noteworthy. Water. Machetes are awesome, but I don't have the room for it. Okay, what can I drop? That. 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 Drink that. Drop that. Okay, all stuff I do not need right this particular second. Medical equipment. Suture needles, bandages. Hold on, let's get to painkillers. Suture needles, sleeping pills, bandages. Any other bandages? Box of cotton balls. Adhesive bandage. Okay. Oh. Oh, hi. Awkward. Truth be told, this might all be worth it just for the fire axe. I heard somebody else. Rope is good. The megaphone does not function. Rope is good. The firefighter jacket is really good. I don't think there's any better pants. Hey, Bees, how's it going? Bees, I fell off of a roof. And we're at 8% sprinters. How are you? I broke my foot. Baby girl. Yeah. Oh, look, a light bar. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. I'm a lumberjack. I'm making homemade beef stew in my new stew pot I bought from Ross. Do you love it? I do love it. I got it at Ross. Fire axe, fire axe, fire axe. Also, a large loaf of bread to go with it. I'm very excited. Dude, stew is always awesome. At no point has someone ever been like, stew. If they have, well, we don't need to associate with those people. Why do I walk faster when... Oh, am I just... Oh, it's because I'm nimble. I think. So, nimble is another trait where you, basically, when you're combat walking, you're faster. So if I'm readied up like this, I am walking faster. I don't know if it takes, like, more fatigue. Oh my god. All the cool people? No, ZX, you're fine. Crusty bread and stew are seriously the best. It's pretty good. That's not to say you're... Okay. Yeah. Thank you for doing that while I'm trying to listen. I appreciate that very much. That lets me hear all the zombies that are everywhere. Yeah. Sweatband. More sweating. Whistle. A whistle lets me make an assload of noise if I want to draw things to me without having a vehicle open. It's like the megaphone, but actually functional in this version. We cannot be trusted with that power. It's okay, if you guys take it too far, I'll probably remember at some point and be like, alright, well, there goes the fun. So, remains to be up to y'all. Thank you. Look at you being all trad wife IDK lol. For making stew? Or for making chocolate chips? Dude, riding helmet. Oh, cool. Lentils. Cool. Marshmallows. Gimme. Rotten pack of hot dogs. Fingerless gloves. Somebody crawling around down below me. Rosewood Fire Department is such a great base.
Meow.
Yes. Well said. Nova Wood. I don't know if this is the time for this. Turn your speakers down. It gets loud. It gets proud. It's a... Do you guys know we're donating to charity? Really turn your speakers down, though. We're all going to die. Because all these go off at once. 3, 2, 1.
A big Harris.
Ow. Hey. Did you break it again? I didn't mean to do that. I just had a cool sticker. It is a cool sticker. I'm turning it down. It's still crazy loud. Yep. I mean, I didn't break it. Ah, it's fine. I only see my stickers. You're doing good. Luckily, I could still see, and I killed a zombie while I was fleeing. But that was an incredibly advantageous endeavor. Can I take a look at U2 vehicles real quick? Just on the... Hang on. We got to check the status of our truck/log carrying smashy device, which might not be in great shape. 62. Not bad. Still perfectly viable. I'm participating. I'll just alternate those two. No farts 5 minutes later. I don't... Oh. Also in great shape. Okie dokie. Let's see if we're any... The fog is lifted. Oh, thank God. Hold on. Can you give me a little dance break while creating a grammar worksheet? There's Ninu. There's Ninu's fan club. The truck's doing okay. What I really need is for these Zeds to actually get all over there. Like, there's some that are still just, like, straggling along. And the really sharp-eyed ones see me, but then get distracted. Actually, it's going to be a matter of where I park. And I need to be parked as close to the courthouse as I can, as they're all pouring through it right now. And if the whole courthouse is full, this is a pointless endeavor. Ooh, boy howdy. How you doing? That is terrifyingly close. Got a couple stragglers. Cargo off. Rude. It's very durable. Okay, we still have 5 stacks of logs, 2 extra logs. I'm carrying another log on my back, which is very heavy. We're going to scout upstairs and see if that there is... Oh. 1, 2, 3... Just taking our time. I have a fire axe now, bastards. Would help if I had more than a 1 fitness, but what are you going to do? You're going to very slowly follow me if I don't deal with you. Nothing immediately useful, nothing immediately not useful. Okay, we've been here. We came in through here. Oh. Nope, right here. Yeah. This could work. Stay right here. All right, we go back down. Oh. Hostile wanderers. Oh. Oh. Did the hostile wanderers spawn right next to the horde? You can see the direction they're pointing at. Be quiet. They are kind of backing up, aren't they? Spoopy! Quiet. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Oh. Spoopy, how's it going? We fell out of our helicopter and broke our foot. Everything's fine. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Quiet. Says you're kind of a big deal among the stars. Kind of a big deal among the stars. I am in heat often, like most stars are. Welcome in, Spoopy. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Pyrite. You're here twice, bees? That's not near. Oh! That's the Wanderers shooting. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Project Zomboid. That ambulance down there has attracted most zombies in the district. Oh my god! They're shooting at me! Crazy Pie Spoopy, right. Spoopy, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you don't know me, my name's Quiet. We play a lot of variety of games. Right now we're raising money for the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project is a lifeline for LGBTQIA plus folks who don't have other supports available. And me being a straight white dude, I said, perfect. That's the charity I want. Because everybody apparently doesn't listen to anybody except me for some reason. But I think everybody deserves to have a support network. Jesus. One time Spoopy got ultra killed by saying hi during a Zomboid stream, so be careful. You got it. The fact that somebody has a high-powered rifle over... Oh, they don't have a... Never mind. They're dead. Never mind. So I fell off the roof.
Hey!
And chat can donate 25 pounds to my Tiltify link. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's on the roof of the police department. Right there. But there's... Fuck. He has a shot at me here. He's hiding on the roof of the police department. Will Sniper ever shoot the zombies for you? I think he's doing it right now. We're gonna go inside. He might target me. He might target me first. Hold on. Oh my god. Spoopy! Thank you for donating $25. $25. 25 British pounds. Thank you so much. He is still shooting. So bandits will shoot at zombies. They much prefer to shoot at me. Thank you very much. Nova Woodbine, thanks for the Wolfie sticker. Thank you very much, Spoopy. I'm working with the Jingle Jam. Nope. Just, the bullet went by. Okay, and drop. And drop. He's gonna shoot me in the face. I'm building a set of log stairs to try to get up top to the roof of this courthouse because I inadvertently stepped off of the roof because of the sort of isometric nature. As you can probably imagine, it's a little hard to discern where things are. Broke my foot and stranded my helicopter, which is my main source of transit, up top. Right, he can shoot through the damaged wall. I do believe you are correct. Hello. But if you've never seen Project Zomboid before, imagine The Sims, but all your neighbors turned into Zeds. And then you had to fight your way out of it. Fighting hunger, injury, depression, pain, moistness, and bad smell. Hide. Oh, god damn it. Anyway, Spoopy, if you got a raid and fate, I totally get it. Thank you very much for trusting me with your community. We're building a set of stairs and hiding. And thank you very much for the 25-pound donation to charity. Oh! Per the Jingle Jam this year, you can get a collection of games if you donate 35 pounds or more to charity. It's listed in the Tiltify link. It's games like Mouthwashing,
Spoofy just subscribed.
Spoofy!
Heat. Every day. All day. In heat. I still actually forgot what you tried to say to me that evening.
I don't remember either. I think it was nice to meet you. Maybe. He's still there. Okay. We have to know. Is he looking at me? I need to know if he's shooting at me specifically. He's on the... He's definitely not shooting at the zombies, which I find to be hateful. Can you snipe him back? No. No, I can't. Fuck me. Okay. I've seen movies that could do it. Why can't you? To me, it looks like he's trying to shoot at the dead, but shit at it. Well, note that he's not shooting when he can't see me. Go, 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 drop, 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 drop. I have to deal with him. Okay, yeah, he's shooting at me. He's out of range of my gun entirely. Bandits are a mod? Yep. And we discovered if tanks work. God, I wish I have not had the opportunity. Hold on, okay. Fill our water bag. Oh boy, we have to deal with that guy. There's no ifs, there's no ands, there's no buts. But I am severely hampered, and he has a rifle. He does not seem to care that he's also causing like hundreds of errors. See if we can force him away. If he can't see me anymore, if he can't get a shot on me anymore, mayhapeth he will re-position and get eaten by zombies? Oh, this is gonna suck. He's still up there. Holy hell. I can't see him. He's no longer shooting at me. Hold the. Oh my god. The police station is a survivor safe house. That's why all the doors and windows are boarded up. Is he shooting at Ninu? I am not certain what he's shooting at. What? He's gonna path to me. Ah! Did... Jesus Christ. Da-da-da-da. I think that this building is a safe house. Hi. Whoa. Oh, he comes with his own military backpack. And... he emptied that many rounds into, I assume... Oh! Oh, that was... Oh, wait, no, that might have been me, actually. I'm not sure. Thanks, Chief. What? I hate it here. Yep. Just getting a quick workout in with my arm.
Quiet.
Thank you for the follow, Ildagora. Double tap? No, when I hit, I think our character John Wicks them at a certain point. These pants are better than my pants. Oh. Look at that. What is happening? Why? Oh, it's better than the punk jacket, too. Ah.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Doc, it hurts when I do this. Then don't do that. I have no explanations, chat. None. I can definitely hear sprinters. I can definitely hear a lot of awful stuff happening over there, but at least I don't have bandits eating my face. I cannot take myself seriously while he's doing this. So many games in this jingle jam, guys, about how will I decide to play first? There's 15 of them. Play one an hour, every hour, on the hour. Problem solved. Oh my god, there's an armory. If I could just locate a key to the armory, that would be fantastic. Actually, no. We need to get the helicopter first. Helicopter takes precedence over everything else. This is ridiculous. The fact that this is a safe house means that I think somewhere in here it's going to have like a storage of amazing supplies. Because when all those actually, just by itself, all the planks is kind of amazing. It's kind of amazing. Lark Shadow, have a wonderful evening. This is so silly. I'm trying to... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That door is open. That door is an exit. That's an exit to all of them. Right there. They are right there. Never mind. We'll deal with this later. Right after I go see a doctor about my arm. Yep. Well, yeah, that's how I do. Dear God. Okay. Unequip, please. Please. Okay, he stopped wiggling his arm. That is amazing. We're going to go back around to the courthouse and actually build these stairs finally. Hopefully. It's maybes all around. It's like when you put socks on a dog and they start doing the silly walk. That's the greatest walk any dog can ever do. Okay, so we're just gonna zoop on past. Like it ain't no thing. Because it ain't. Okay. We're gonna take the rags. And go from there. And put the other log stack in our offhand. And upstairs we go. While eating barbecue chips. Welcome in, Eldagora. Goria, hope you're doing well. This is Project Zomboid. We're trying to get up onto the roof of the courthouse. About 2.5 hours ago, I fell off the courthouse roof. And wouldn't you know it, I left my helicopter up there. We've all been in this situation, I'm sure. Crafting. Unstack 4 logs. 5 times. So then we have 10 sheet rope and 4 logs. Building. And that's it for ads. Oop. Huh? Log's too far away. Okay. Ah!
Hey! Psst.
Thank you. Okay, don't fall off the roof. Don't fall off the roof. We need to drag a bunch of logs up here now. The trouble now is I have no idea where I'm supposed to put these things. I could put it like right here. Along this shadow. You're making a heli out of logs? Oh, we stuff in my face. I appreciate you too, Spoopy. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you very much for the raid. Outstanding. Okay. It's an incredibly heavy and expensive way to make stairs. Here's a question that I don't know, chat. What happens if you build a set of stairs through a rooftop? Or into an existing rooftop? What do you suppose is the end result of that? Because I honestly have no idea. There's some weird glitches in regular play. A leaky roof, it doesn't let you. There's some weird glitches in regular play where it would let me build essentially anything for no resources after going into dev mode to fix a broken water trough for cows, and the idea how to fix that glitch. The water troughs are bugged as hell in build 42. I know that much. A leaky roof? That is technically correct. Oh. Oh, please tell me I can get back inside the building. Thank God. Okay. I believe the big steel water troughs, those ones are kind of weird and buggy and don't seem to function very well. I maybe like a year ago, I did have a bunch of troughs and had some issues with that. My solution was to just stick with the wooden troughs. The ability to build literally anything for free in regular game mode after using dead mode and closing it. How do you... Oh! Go back into dev mode, Vitamin G, and uncheck everything. Because I've gotten stuck in God mode before, where I was like, weird, my guy hasn't panicked or freaked out or anything for hours. And then I put 2 and 2 together and said, oh, I'm still in God mode. So go back into debug mode. Get the list of cheat menu thing with the little bug menu guy. Uncheck all of those and confirm it. Then give it another shot. I think that's exactly what you need there. Hopefully that'll help. How do I get God mode IRL? Money. Oh, not a lot. That's pretty much it. Okay, it felt boring and cheating to be able to make anything. Exactly. Totally get it. I also would be, if this was, like, I had the option, I think, right when this shindig took off, of, well, gee, what if I just debug moded it? And that was an option I could have done. But at the same measure, I could also try and get back up to the roof. It's within the realm of possibility that I could do it, so I figured that seems like a cool way to do this. Me mode helps, yes. I think I'll stay in atheist mode. Never disappoints. True. Also get to sleep in on Sundays. Come on, buddy. I have no idea how long a fracture lasts. I know we're boned for a long time. We broke our foot falling off the roof. That was the scenario. Like, you could make a scenario of your helicopter's on top of the building nearby, get back up to your helicopter. Okay, we have 12 logs here. Just need to unwrap. Okay, now we're completely covered in logs. Can we build... Oh! So it's legitimately not going to let me if it's up. Okay. I hope this works. As I hammer with a fire axe. Nope. Holy hell. You can search the police station now? That is possible. First and foremost, emptying out the truck. Don't need those. Trauma bag, equip secondary. Anything we want to take with us? All that appears to fit. Oh. Yeah. I think I was going to stop. Come on now. There's no cheat days. Only cheating at life. Unequip. He's still holding it. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, here's everything that we had in here. Oh look, planks. Crowbars. Gas ooh. I can take the gas out of the truck. But you can't take the truck out of the... No. Hold, please. Really heavy sheet rope. We're trying towing a car with a helicopter. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can I just tell you, it worked out even worse than you might expect. They're hitting the barricades. You know what I had in the helicopter that I was kind of hoping I could get back? I don't know if I'm a fan of that, actually. That door starts getting hit there on top of us. Blah, 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 blah. That is the Ninu siren, which is less annoying than forever. This is every zombie within many, many, many tiles. Okay. Well, that was awkward. Broke our leg, had an epic adventure, and now we're here. Which, oh, the Van Vival mod, right. Turkey, why? Let's try again. I got to turn off the Van Vival mod too, because every time I do, it spawns me with a car. But I had a van right adjacent to this, so I'm kind of fine with it in this instance. I can't see. Thank you. Buddy, are you okay? Celebrating a new birth. Thank you. We're on front. We're on back. Equip on back. Wear punk jacket. Wear still punk. Wear long sleeve shirt. Wear military pants. Wear denim shirt. Wear flight vest. Grab. Grab. Wear. Attach the back. Wear. Attach the shoulder holster. Gloves are bloody. Belt is broke. We have a belt on. That was a doozy of a day. We've picked up a couple fire axes. We are no closer to getting sustainable fuel. But the helicopter lives. Look like anyone else who's wondering what would happen if you let the floor burn out under him? Not at all. Yes, completely. The graphics is not quite sure what to do when it comes to the sight lines of the helicopter. Suffice it to say, this is normal. It's just a little weird. We don't have a car charger. We still don't know how to use generators. I might be able to just spam electrical to 3, but that's going to take a long time. So, Jank? Welcome to Jingle Jank. We're raising money for the Trevor Project. It's a lifeline for LGBTQIA plus youth, which allows them to not feel alone and isolated, because there's a place they can call when they have questions, concerns, terrors, fears, anything. And that's what I'm raising money for. That's why this is an 8% sprinters run. That is why every once in a while the mods will yell for me. As a trans person I've heard of but never used Trevor, it is a resource that I am more than happy to support, as it helps people exist. And there's way too many folks who are more than happy to try to say, nah, you don't get to exist. That shit can go fuck itself. But that's why via the Jingle Jam, they've raised like 2.3 million pounds already. You guys have raised 2,500 of that. And I'm very happy about it. It's hard starting a small engine and putting a cord into it. You're a lovely person for that. I am just I'm just the person in front. Oh, a generator. Yeah. It's a game mechanic of Electrical 3 lets you utilize generators, or you can find a book on how to use generators immediately. But if you don't have that, I would need a manual probably to look at how to use a generator if I'd never used one before. And if I'm a lumberjack, I may not have familiarity with it. We're in Raven Creek now. We're headed home. There's the fence that leads into Raven Creek. And there's already zombies everywhere. I'm making a beeline, hopefully, for home. Actually, can I maybe do something about this sightline shit? On whatever this gigantic building is. Just gonna land real fast. Ah, well, that's much better. Oh yeah, you can barely tell. Oh yeah, that's yep, cool, fixed it. There's a giant field here. That'll work. Oh crap! They were underneath it. Sorry, this double sent. Are you able to speak a bit on what effort is likely to become a fundraiser for JJ? There are a bunch of charities that have partaken and have been multiple years running. I know Autistica, which is a services and supports for autistic people, it has been involved several years running. I know that Warchild has been, I think, for at least 5 years. The Campaign Against Living Miserably, or CALM, has been involved. I've worked directly with them before. They are fantastic people. In terms of who gets decided to be in JJ, that's entirely up to the Yogscast proper, as they're the organizers of the event. They basically get final say on it. Let's go very slowly. Uh-oh. 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 Let's go backwards, actually. Let's go backwards. Let's go backwards, land, and restart the client. 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 Land, 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 land. Engine off. Engine off.
I need to pause
Engine
here
off.
and thank you for your Tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum.
We're standing on...
Smiley cat face
Ultra!
emoji, Ultrasaurus, smiley cat face emoji, just, cat emoji, subscribed, cat emoji, at, cat emoji, tier 2, smiley cat face emoji. Oh.
Oh. Ultra, thank you for subscribing at tier 2 for 40 months. Very kind of you. Sweet. Ultra. Great, I fell off. Ultra, I fell off the roof of a building with my helicopter. I parked my helicopter on the roof and then fell off. I broke my foot. I bandaged my foot. I fought my way down through the courthouse, hot-wired a truck, drove away, recovered, picked up about 24 logs, and then built a set of stairs back up to the roof of the courthouse, got the helicopter back, and then killed myself with a poorly thrown Molotov at the zombies that I had managed to evade successfully for about 4 hours. Otherwise, everything's great. Hi, Ultra. Is it true you killed Queet and Spoopy? So for a while, I thought my RAM or GPU was dying and would crash my computer constantly. It turned out to be the colorful, power extensions of GPU, CPU, and motherboard being junk. Colorful power extensions. Interesting. Was it trucking? In what context? I like how that's not a no. Right. Game gets a little angy when we have been running for too long, especially when I run over a giant amount of territory, like, I don't know, Raven Creek. I love being able to not see. Then again, it was foggy earlier. Hang on, we'll make for the water. The water is likely to be visible. I'm as high up as I can get. It's cloudy. Oh, that probably doesn't help. Okay. Descend, 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 descend. There we go. Flashbang out. Draw and use the original Corsair power cords. No crashes since. I should look into that. Now, I don't want to. You guys got to be wowed by my amazing base here. It's pretty amazing. Now, don't get too crazy. I know it's really impressive, but this is where I live. I live on this tiny-ass little island. Fortunate Son has entered the chat. It hath. Here's a giant bridge that I'm seeing if I... Oh my god, you know how long I was gone? All the corpses vanished. Here's a giant bridge that may or may not be secure. I'm actually not sure. I have made myself a little cheeky one-way place in that I could go up and down safely if the urge was... if I needed to. Actually really neat. Thank you. Base kind of looks like a boot to me. You need new shoes. I'd like to spend Christmas on Tiny Ass Island. Well, we made it back with all sorts of crazy stuff. I've grabbed a bunch of crates, which basically, because of the proximity mod, I can do this. Proximity inventory mod, I can now just stuff everything into all these crates and not think about it. It's pretty cool. Okay. What I need primarily now is to... We're going to grab everything that doesn't make any sense. We need to take stock of what I have and don't have, and we need to actually make a push for making a generator that runs. If my generator doesn't run, we're eventually going to run out of power, because I don't have a car battery charger even. We still have many needs of things to find. That expedition out to Rosewood kind of didn't really go anywhere I needed it to, which is unfortunate. I need that mod. So tired of being like, which of these 20 bags has the one sledgehammer in it? It's the proximity inventory. It's very popular. And Super Pack, thanks for
Super
resubscribing.
Packs were just subscribed. 39 months. Great stuff.
Thank you. Kind of Christmas stocking like? A little bit. All right. Take a ridiculous amount of crap with us. Shove it into these 9 boxes. Just any box will do. If it runs out of space, I just fill up another box. Super Pack, hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for the 39-month streak. That's a big streak. That's kind of a lot. We've got rifles, we've got ammo. I don't have... Oh my god, I forgot. Oh. All that. I think I'm still freaking out. Nobody touched me. You... going to need gas cans are priority. Those need to stay in. 4 laundry bags somehow have ended up in my possession, and I could not be happier. Grab, 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 grab. Propani. Coach gun. I just keep finding military backpacks everywhere, and that's just fine. Laundry bags full of sheets. I think. Nope, they're not. Never mind. A mop, in case I need to mop. A trauma bag for all your trauma needs. Currently, I don't have anything in the way of shelter or... Actually, that's about it. No shelter of any kind. We have a tent, which goes really well with our foggy Silent Hill motif. But otherwise, kind of not a fan. There's a lot. Happy to be here. Hell yeah. Okay. Clean out. Oh. You have a double barrel shotgun I picked up off of a bandit. We got an axe. We got our gun. We have another axe. We have some crude axes. We got some planks. Let's get stuff I need for if I needed to tear apart the world. So, let's pick up a military backpack. And ignore that guy. Drama queen. We need... I'm going to put tools in this one. So... Oh. I may need my keys, too. Grab. Grab. Somebody said something about sacks being useful. Molotov. Don't leave home without it. Lighter. We left home without our lighter because we died. Lighter, bandages, painkillers, bandages. Okay. Canned spaghetti. Slammy. I'm gonna take rags. I'm going to take... Oh my lord. That's a lot of books. I have yet to find a bicycle, of all things. Lug wrench. Jack. Wrench. Screwdriver. Ratchet wrench. Pipe wrench worn. Crowbar. We have one on us. Claw hammer. We have one on us. Wood saw. Rubber hose. All of this. Okay, what am I missing? Not much, if anything. That does seem like a lot of stuff. We got sheet ropes. We can put the sheet ropes back in. For log prep and carry. Oh, maybe I should get all the sheet ropes. Oh, hatchet. Can be attached to belt left, belt right. I don't have a belt. Inexplicably, I left my belt. Wait, is there clothing? I left my belt? I left my belt. I don't have a belt. I don't have a belt. Can opener. Welding mask. Can opener. I have not done any welding as yet. Oh, meds. Okay. Here. Have a good one, Knights here. Hope you have a wonderful day. I get to go in for a colonoscopy in the morning, and I cannot wait. It's going to be fantastic. Antidepressants, caffeine pills, a matchbook, painkillers, a splint, suture needles. There's a can opener. Alphabetical. Can openers 6. Okay. Where's that? I have a shovel. Somewhere. Maybe it's near my barbell. Maybe it's near my journal. I should probably read the journal too. Oh, ammunition for the rifle. Grab. Those are all empty. Uh-oh. May not have ammunition for the rifle. Well, okay then. We're gonna swap up weapons, as our rifle has no ammunition for it. We're going to grab. What have you got on you that I can take? Sling, red dot sight, gun light. Can I take this sight? And swap it out? I can. Okay. Alright, MP5. Place the M16. That's our old reliable. We need to make this work. We're going to need 9mm and SMG magazines. One, two, three. That ought to do it. Journal. Read. The skill journal is a lifesaver. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but I find it useful, especially when something janky happens. Like, I fell off the building because I couldn't tell where I was isometrically speaking. Or the game lagged out, and because of performance issues, I found myself suspended in midair above hundreds of zombies. Stuff like that. Where I say, hey, wait a second. That's crap. I don't have it in my... Where'd my shoulder holster go? There. Where? Hey, a belt! Where? Cool. Shoulder holster. Well, good. Oh, wait, I think... Nah, I don't have another laser sight. I have a ton of weapons that all have random bullshit on it. A hella gun for special military vehicles that I have not had occasion to use yet. I got a paintbrush. And a loop for looking at jeweling. Welding, mechanics 2. We're gonna need that. Electrical. We are not at the point that we can use that yet. Oh, fountain pen. So much stuff. We're bringing a couple of books because the SADs happen constantly. with the number of bad guys hitting stuff everywhere. Flashlight. I have everything else, I think. A maple syrup bottle, just for fun. I think that's everything. That was weird. Okay. Good. Good. We'll try the sack thing another time. We have a fire axe in our inventory, which can go back in the bag. You can go back in the bag. You can go back in the bag. So we're now at 8 of 14. Let's go see if I can't force my electrical high enough at this other location that I have cleared out, hopefully. So you're the helicopter guy that's pestering all the PZ players? Hi, Dark Hut. That is me, yes. Now over here, you'll see a bunch of dancing zombies for some reason that I cannot fathom. I don't know why. I just know that they're all doing their best to fly around like lunatics. And over here, you'll see a gigantic, huge fortress. Absolutely.
Look like this person.
Well, well, well. It's the base for Queet. The base specifically made for Queet. The base where Queet put a lot of his stuff. The base where Queet shot and killed so many zombies, it's actually ridiculous. No spinach puffs? No? Okay. For some reason, I cannot tell you why, a bunch of the zombies are dead and appear to have a problem staying on the goddamn floor. What aerial tours? And you'll see over here, I've cleared out this area pretty somewhat okay. It's a work in progress, I will say. What we're going to do here is we're going to grab anything electronic that we can get our grubby hands on. And anything that looks neat, basically. And we're going to be on a swivel. Ooh. To see if... Oh. Looking for... watches. Because if we can get watches, enough watches, that's pretty much an immediate, hey, you've got all the stuff you need. No, I can't. It's too precious for this world. I believe we can make Molotovs. And we might have to. Juckbucks. It's a good juckbucks. This area, I don't know what this facility is, but this was added in the Raven Creek mod, and it's a lot. There is a lot going on here. Oh, cool. I've kind of had a bit of a... I had a time. It was really, really, really bloody. Wait. You're going to try to go to the wrong one, aren't you? I do these lamp fixtures? Oh, shit, yeah. Stixie Crash, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and the stretch. Your broken foot miraculously repaired itself. The fact that I thought that's the closest I've come to oops, we're dead. Just instantly that I can recall. Like, other than just, admittedly, that one time that I fell off of a rooftop because the guy said, what if I just don't need to care about where my feet are? It's a welding torch. Oh, these lamps, though. It's not like these lamps are going to ever be on again, so this works out kind of well. These crates are also kind of awesome, as we could take them with us. Can I empty out what's in them? No, I'm distracted. We're gonna go upstairs, as this place had some way more stuff in it than I actually thought. I'm listening too because at any point I attracted more zombies from more locations here than I even want to think about. But that does not mean by any means that I got them all. So we're going to be careful. Because they are flipping everywhere. We're going to go to the top floor. I think there's some heavy stuff up there I can use. I'm playing Dawn of the Dead on my other 4K TV. Oh yeah. Or when you walked into a fire with firefighter pants on. I remember that. Yeah, I remember when I died to a fire while wearing firefighter pants. It was a dark and traumatic experience for me. Actually, there's a bunch of... nah. I prefer more lights. I like how he rotates like that. There are zombies outside the walls. But one thing I've noticed about this place is it's pretty much impenetrable. Like, I had a lot of... I think it might be a similar situation to the bridge in Raven Creek itself. Like, I guess proper Raven Creek. Where they can't quite get in.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
And sometimes ads start. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just... Basically, this is the only way to get your electrical skill up. So I'm just grabbing and going through and disassembling everything.
I've got a hole, Greg. Can you penetrate me?
I think it's... I've got nipples, Greg. But... we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Gouda. I get to not have any food for the next... 20 hours. Because I get a colonoscopy in the morning. Just to check and make sure everything in my system is working properly and not trying to murder me. Because my little brother got a colonoscopy recently, and he's younger than I am, and he had some stuff that was trying to murder him. So we figured we'd maybe get on top of that. That's electrical level 1. Work surface. Let's craft. Okay. Craft. Earbuds, max. We would like to keep that flashlight. We are almost at electrical 2. Murder polyps are no fun. Is Thorlar helping with this? I mean, he's got tentacles, but... What do you mean? I don't know if he's a licensed proctologist. I know streamers are very, very well versed in doing 100 things, but... Oh, it doesn't seem like a... thing. Ooh. There's level... 2 electrical? We need 3 that will allow us to operate, connect, and repair generators. I brought electrical 2 with us, as that will speed up the process. Thorlar unlocked a thing in his Octo 8-a-thon where he'd pay for a colonoscopy. I hadn't thought about that. I don't have any... I don't quite know what, like, my financial responsibilities are going to be for this as yet. That just honestly hadn't occurred to me. Hang on. More reading book while not being paranoid about something over there. Sit. Okay. Back to book read. Yeah, I'm not sure what my insurance... So, like, maybe ask him. He said he has to figure out the logistics, but yeah, maybe talk to him. I might do that. Oh, that feels... Okay. No, it's going to come down to... It depends on what my insurance is able to do. I had a colonoscopy and it was no big deal. I, however, hated being treated like a number in the office. Made me feel like a piece of money opportunity. But my wife turned out to have some bad stuff, so they found out in the colonoscopy, so she had to keep going back. That's reasonable. And that sucks that happened, Golden Bear. But holy hell... I think the thing that spooks the shit out of me the most is I don't know that everything's cool this particular second. I got most of the way through it. What's the multiplier? Given that my little brother went in and got 3 polyps removed, and 2 of them were...
that's it for ads.
And 2 of them turned out to be precancerous. It seemed like the move to do. Treatment aside, I would... Like, I want to know. Just straight up. Colon cancer is a bad way to go. It's good to go in sooner rather than later. Yeah. Curly.
Hello, Queet, aka BBQ.
Hi.
It's me, your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience, but here's the truth. All these people are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
Hello. Oh. My partner had a few precancerous polyps. I'm going to check. My uncle was found to have stage 4 cancer in that part of the body, but they were able to treat it, and he's been in remission for more than 15 years. Jesus.
Hello, Queet, a.k.a. BBQ. It's me, your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
Broomy is a bot. Nephilim. Hello, Queet, it's me, your only viewer. For months now I've created... Okay. Is a bot. Ne'er-to-well. Thank you, Ne'er-to-well. Thank you, Jellikers. Thank you, Star Kitty. Thank you, Nephilim. Thank you, Turkey. Tenfold, thank you for the 15 stream streak. CG, thank you. Bob, thank you. Samimez, thank you. Can confirm I'm Curly. Oh.
Hello, Queet, aka BBQ. It's me, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
Hello, Queet, a.k.a. BBQ. It's me, your only viewer.
That's me.
For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience.
I'm me.
But here's the truth. All these people are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
Am I real? Tune in next week. Hostile Wanderers. Son of a bitch. I'm in the dark and there's people with guns. I just wanted to get my electrical up.
Hello, Queet, aka BBQ. It's me, your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
This is actually kind of jarring and alarming. Hi, Queet, how are you? I'm doing good. Hi, Gouda, thank you for the Dobby, Elf, and Nova for the Howdy Be Quiet, and much
You
for...
kind of look like this person.
My name's Sam Elliott. Google Sam Elliott Young Pictures if you want to see the sexiest smoke show you ever did see. I was pretty good in Tombstone and like 15 other movies. Most renownedly, weirdly, The Big Lebowski. God, what a sex machine. Okay, this could do a lot of psychological damage. For someone who doesn't know better, I'm glad you did it here. This is a safe space. Thank you. There's hostile wanderers. Somewhere. You're not a hostile wanderer. You're just a zombie. Problem is, hostile wanderers often have guns.
Level 2.
Oh no.
Hello, Queet,
Oh my
aka
God.
BBQ. It's me, your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. Also, 7 finden and Sally Spence, Sainise and Bonsos.
Why?
7 Sams. 7 song.
Nova, no!
Hello, Queet, aka BBQ. It's me, your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience.
Why?
But here's the truth. All these people are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
Anyway, donate to Jingle Jam. I don't even know what the hell's happening down there.
Hello, Queet, aka BBQ. It's me, your only viewer.
I'm leaving.
For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
I'm off. This only counts for a version of me for as you know, we are all one. Thank you for Drew for using Curly CTS for the nefarious purposes. It's very kind of you. As far as Curly didn't do that one, Resident Ball Slapper is Queet's only viewer. More at 11. Nephilim? How true that is.
Hello Queen aka Barbecue. It's me, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth, all these people are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. I have 77 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 accounts.
Seems like a reasonable number of accounts. Stop touching your microphone. I will do as I please. Except, oh no.
Hello, Queet, aka BBQ. It's me, your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you're streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
Anyway, you guys should donate to Jingle Jam instead of to the memes, I will say. Hypothetically. Ducky, thank you very much for that. The troll is strong in this one. It's kind of everywhere, isn't it? It's sort of pervasive in every sense. Y'all, I'm trying to up my electrical skill, and I realize my dude's not wearing a watch. I deconstructed my watches. Troll is strong in this chat.
Hello, Queen, aka BBQ.
Oh, what
It's
the
me,
fuck is that?
Your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people
I don't
are
like her.
me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
Yeah, I really don't like her. Oh, look, a doll. Oh, how apt. Sure. Thank you very much, Ducky. Taki Tina. We can get real creepy with this. Get? You're going to get creepy with it. Get, they say. All right, if we're going to get creepy, then I'm going to go deep into the deep, dark depths of this facility, then. Let me show you what I found. Oop. While we're at it, we can, I don't know, level some fitness. All right. Not what I meant to do.
Loud, but also quiet streamer becomes trolled for charity, but also tries to survive zombies, thinks he can jump off roofs. More at 11.
Drew! Thank you! That's how you do it.
Please tell Queet about Hello Queet, aka BBQ. It's me, your only viewer.
Hello, Nixon.
For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience.
Oh.
But here's the truth. All these people are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
That's pretty impressive, Mr. President. Thank you for that. What? So here's the weird place. This place here is weird. It's weird and it's unsettling. The building I'm in is breathing at me, for one. Also, there's a lot of weird stuff in here that I'm working on figuring out the particulars of. But also, I'm trying to... That was 30 XP. Thank you, Gouda. And Nova would be... Hold on. Here's a morgue. We're in a morgue. This is a morgue. Next to the toilet, where you want to keep your morgues. It's a good place for Morgan. And here's a weird... It's like an observation ward. Oh, cool. Flyer, nails and nuts. Giggity. What's the main goal of this playthrough? We have a helicopter. If the helicopter dies, I don't think we're getting another one. We're in Raven Creek. We're attempting to persist with Raven Creek despite the huge amount of not good idea being in Raven Creek. And then make a base out in Raven Creek, of all places. The helicopter affords us the opportunity to go to a lot of interesting places that are simply not accessible otherwise. Which was kind of like the fact that I could install Raven Creek, mind-blowing by itself. The fact that you can install Raven Creek and then suddenly also you have a helicopter on top of that, aces. Just for the sheer, like, just because the exploration of the map I always find to be the most engaging and amazing part of the game for me is there's so much stuff. Did not quite know how to handle that. There's so many things just strewn everywhere that were made by amazing modders and developers and all these lunatics.
I sit on the dusty shelf, my cracked porcelain eyes staring too wide as I whisper the tale of the queets last night. It trembled in my tiny wooden hands, while the shadows stretched long and thin, crawling closer with hungry clicks. Don't run, I warned softly. It finds you faster when you run. The darkness swallowed its final chirp. Now the queet twists through the walls, seeking new voices, maybe yours. It listens for footsteps, dragging its broken shape toward anyone who dares to hear its echo, nearby.
No. Please, no? So who wants to never sleep again? Me. Jackets. Police duty. Staplers. And a huge armada of stuff. Chat, can I just ask your opinion? Why? And why not that? I don't know what this is to. I don't know what mod this is for. All I know is we're taking it with us. Carry it. That's the plan. Oh my god, it weighs 20 by itself. Fudge.
Queed, aka BBQ.
Hi.
It's me,
Hi.
your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my fuck so that's the large fat thick puzzling veiny throbbing accounts.
Why did it have to be throbbing? I ask you, good people. Why? Did Pooh swear? Pooh does a lot of things. That's a tactical shotgun. I don't hate the notion. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm grabbing all the 9mm rounds I can. And then I stare at stuff like, dear Lord. Armor-piercing ammunition. What? Remington. Oh my god, that has like 5 attachments. Well, we're already overloaded. Whoa. 5.56 rounds for when we ever get those back again. Shells. Shell holder. 30mm high explosive ammunition. Standing round. 9 high explosive armor piercing. Armor piercing. General What is even happening? I can't pick that up. It weighs too much. Are the AP rounds when armored zombies appear? If armored zombies appear, our problems are over. Because we're dead. How'd that fit in the locker? I don't know. I have no idea what they're for. That's the really quirky bit.
Queet, listen.
Oh my
this
God.
Simulation is your trial. Take that 20-pound Browning .50 and rise. The zombies surge, but you are not prey. You are force. Grip the steel and feel destiny in your hands. Every shot is a stand against the dark. This world bends to warriors, and today it bends to you. Now move. Queet. Show the simulation that you were built to break the impossible. Rise like thunder. Queet. And let the simulation tremble before your will, for no shadow can stop the fire you carry into this fight. Now, rise.
I'm perplexed but inspired. Oddly motivational Terminator. Yeah. Come with me if you want to feel very good about yourself. Thank you, Ducky. That's as weird as it was unexpected as it was wholesome. There's so much creativity in this group. It really goes well with the corpses everywhere, I feel. All right, I hear zombies down there. They appear to be doing their best to just be dead. We're going to put all the weird stuff... Oh my God. Okay, we found you. Just put it in the back of the helicopter. Heligun. It's part of the required mod for the helicopter. Even if you just disable it dropping, it still drops. It's certainly something. I'm just putting everything I can into the back of the vehicle. Okay, I wish you did get to the chopper. That would have been perfect. Unquiet Adam, thank you for the 7-stream streak. How are you? I hope things are treating you well. We are raising money for the Trevor Project and for varying degrees of psychosis. I'm kind of hitting all the markers. Wait. How? They walked off and landed in the columns. That's why I couldn't find them. I don't know why their zombies are flying everywhere. I have no idea. Firing the whole time. I don't care that they're in there. We're gonna let them do their thing. I am going to grab everything that looks vaguely flammable from here, though. I don't think wine counts at all for the purposes of Molotov. I know there was another bar nearby. We have acquired the ability to use generators, though, so now things are looking up for us dramatically. We got electrical to 3. You unlock the ability to automatically know how to use generators at that point because you have a basic acumen for it at that point. So we can now look into not just basic survival. Ooh, scotch, nice. We can look into getting real crazy with it. Gin has to be. Brandy has to be. Box of sparklers. That's just for me. Pretzels. Good. Matches? Perfect. Lighter? Perfect. Scratch ticket? Perfect. We can start taking stuff with us. Like a jukebox. Oh, those are hollow. Yeah, the columns are hollow. Half patched, how you doing? They're in the walls. They're coming out of the goddamn walls. Let's book. They are not coming out of the walls. They live in the walls. We are very, very eepy. Not quite fully eepy, but yeah, they're in the walls. They're literally, there's like 4 zombies stuck in these columns over here. That is phenomenal. Even what I have on hand. Let's take all these rounds and put them in there. We have whatever's in here. We can take what we need while Wolfie stands in front of me. And there's a lot of stuff here. We could definitely take those crates, because more crates equals more hoarding. Hi, Wolfie. They don't know how the zombies would be flying around so much. You think that all the people eating, they would be in the no-fly list by now? Exactly. And yet here the... Oh my god, we could just take an oven. Take the chairs out of here. Place. Place. Cycle. Oven. Pick up. Crate. Crate. Too heavy, too heavy, too heavy. Okay. We're restricted to a max of 50 kg, I think. That's mind-blowing that they're just hanging out over there. Like, admittedly, I have spawned in one of those columns. But still, really funny. Crate, gray oven. That is several things we need. They fell in there, and I don't know how. Not safe to sleep here. Okay, all right. Hold on. Oh, right there. There. Can we agree to disagree? There. I just need it to not be... What is the game not telling us, right? There are enemies nearby. We're wakeful, so this is mostly just so we're not dying of fatigue. All right, and then back down. Real lickety-split. I think an oven is good. A refrigerator, or one of those Actually, yeah, no, just a refrigerator. We need anything we can get our hands on appliance-wise. A sink would be good, too. Although, that depends on plumbing. Hello. Oh. Which we can do. It's just going to take a second. I'm going to grab door hinges, too, in case I make, like, a gate of some sort. Never know. Doorknob. Okay, we've got 2 tables. We need a kitchen, which is... Oh. This place is a lot bigger than I thought it was. If you've never been under here in Raven Creek, you can look away now, because it's going to get a little spoily. But there's stuff underneath that I was not aware of. Like an entire shopping mall.
The outbreak began with whispers, then gunfire, tearing through the dark. I spoke of fallen friends, families lost, but the sudden fight shattered my words. Rounds cracked past my helm, Marines shouting as the enemy closed in. For a moment, hope slipped from my grasp. But in the chaos, I heard survivors still fighting. Their strength pulled me back. As long as one stands, we all rise. Their courage burned against the darkness, reminding me that even in ruin, humanity refuses to fall. We keep moving on, now.
Ducky, we are lucky to have you. Never, ever, ever change. I don't know where I don't know where this is even coming from, but I love it. And hello, hello. Can I? Okay, yep, I can just sort of. We do like sheets and planks. So, oh my god. So then I can just... Hold on. I think I've ascended. Yep. Got a whole I just have a list of character cinematic voice lines. I just rearrange them. I like that. That kicks all the ass, Ducky. Thank you. It's working as intended. Ultra! Ultra, thank you for donating 35 pounds to charity and getting yourself some kick-ass games. When can we expect you to play mouthwashing on stream? Because that's an ordeal. Thank you very much, Ultra. That's very kind of you. That supports the Trevor Project, which is an LGBTQIA helpline. And actually, I haven't given them a real shout out here in a minute. Let me show you what they're about, actually. Because that's the whole point of me doing this gigantic nonsense sprinter run. Okay, settle down. Wait. You know there's a button you can bind in Zomboid that turns off the music? Wait, come back. No.
We're not going anywhere. People in the queer community and the trans community belong everywhere. When I hear Pride belongs here, I hope that everybody who identifies with the LGBTQ plus community knows that there's a place for them, there's a space for them, and there's a voice for them.
Pride to me has always been about protecting the next generation of queer youth.
It means actively trying to create space that not only I feel comfortable in, but facilitates other people also feeling welcome and comfortable being themselves.
I think that celebrating Pride in a small way to protect your safety is just as meaningful as going to a huge Pride parade in June.
For me, growing up, Pride wasn't necessarily about big grand statements or Pride parades. For me, it was more the smaller things. By wearing a Pride bracelet or holding your partner's hand or just being who I am.
As a queer Appalachian, Pride did not look like a parade. It looked like living authentically and loudly, even if we didn't know anybody was listening or paying attention.
Growing up in my hometown, there was no Pride. There was no talk about it. This was kind of taboo.
I have a deep love of West Virginia, and getting to grow up there was both great and really lonely as a little queer kid.
The first time I went to Pride was last year, and it was the first time I had ever felt comfortable. I finally felt like this is who I am, and it's okay because look at this community around you.
You just have to look for the community. It might be hiding, it might not be what you think it is, but it's there.
Even when the world feels ugly and scary, I have at least one person who will look at me and say that I matter.
I know that having those supporters so close to you is the difference between being afraid to take that step to being comfortable with yourself and being celebratory about the fact that you get to live the life that you deserve to live.
It makes me so happy to see all of these youth who aren't afraid anymore of being themselves and being excited for what's on the horizon for them.
I find a lot of hope in hearing about my queer and trans elders and what they went through and how they resisted and persevered. Pride does belong where we exist because we do exist.
Pride belongs here is really about claiming space, especially where we've been told that we can't or that we don't belong.
I belong here.
You belong here.
We belong here.
Pride belongs here.
I think most importantly, Pride, it belongs everywhere.
That's what we're supporting. Because it does belong everywhere. And people should be able to be people. And if you don't have the support you need, that kind of makes it hard to be a person. And I don't have to deal with any of that. I'm a white, straight dude. I'm as boilerplate as it gets, and I have the loudest voice for it. So naturally, I'm going to yell about it. Be nice. Anywho. People should have a support network regardless of their identity. I know. Hot take. Huge hot takes from Queet today of people are people. Yeah. But no, seriously, that's the charity in question, and more than happy to throw the weight of a voice of. I mean, thank God somebody's listening to a white guy for once, you know. We're gonna have all the non-binaries. Thank you, straight white men. Thank you. You guys are also fantastic. Ooh, ooh. I need a refrigerator. We find a refrigerator. That opens up my options a bit more. We get more sustainability. The fact that this is also working, I'm pretty sure my gun light is acting as a lamp for this ridiculousness. And this is fantastic. Gonna nap for a little longer, but I'll leave the stream up for a lurk. Appreciate you, Queet. Appreciate you, Ultra. If you have not followed the illustrious Ultra, I have to say, why do you hate women in STEM? And have you told your parents you're a bad person? And have you told your parents' parents where did they go wrong? Because you should be following Ultra. Absolutely amazing content creator. And actually kind of an asshole, too. But we don't hold that against her. Oh! Oh, she probably left. All good. Perfect. 9mm. I want to say I have that. Whoa! 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 Hold on. Glock. Sure. Imagine not following Ultra. It's pretty hateful. 308 rounds. Glock magazine. Shotgun shells. The Remington blah 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 blah. Near to well. Thank you for the $10 or £10 donation to Jingle Jam. Oh, you've gotten us to 2660. Were you trying to do 99? Are you saying? Oh, wait. Was somebody donating 19 or £9.99? Is that? Am I catching on here? That sounds like a very, very apt. That sounds about our speed. Oh. A water dispenser. A water dispenser on our little islandlet would be kind of aces. Whee! Pence? Oh, yeah, 99 pence. I'm not very British at all. Hold on, so we can take you. Ooh! Alright, so... Y'all are still over there. Okay. If I could just walk over here real quick. We're going to open the side door. And place the water dispenser on the empty rear left seat that takes up 38, but the seat will handle it. Get our new toy? Pence, which one? I mean, I've grabbed all of the giant, like, guns that go on helicopters. I haven't 50 caliber mount on the helicopter. I don't know how to do that. There are, I mean, somebody wants to look at the mods and tell me if that's even feasible. I know that I don't think the Huey has gun mounts on it. At least from what I can ascertain right this second. If that's possible, though, holy hell and a bell, you can bet your ass. We're gonna, uh-oh. Got a little snarky with the performance there. Another jukebox. Another bar. This place has the vibe of a... Actually, those industrial things would be pretty sick. A piano. We are not needing... Oh, wait. Oh, heck. Frijas. How big is this fridge's capacity? 40, 20. So they have like, whoa, hey, cool. Flour, tea bags, food. Are you gonna keep the bike? Oh, hell yes. I have literally a... Too heavy for inventory. $49.47. Has items in container. Rotten potato dots. Pick up. Oh. Oh yeah, we can keep the bike. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate when it does that. Oh, I hate when it does that. How's 8% treating you? Ran, it's been a day. Oh, I don't like that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Do you need a minute game? Am I maybe putting you through the paces a little much? Are you trying to tell me something? Is it that you need to shape up? Yeah, I can look into the mod a little bit more, but, and believe me, if I can get it to work, oh my God, we're going zombie hunting with a 50 cal. Believe you me. I just don't know how it works. I just said, ooh, helicopter, and then other helicopters, and then I only ever really used one helicopter. How about the fridge in the rear seat? Yep. There it goes. No, not you. Or I guess you. Sure. And all that goes in there. I probably need to take back that. Where is it? There. Okay, and we're hungry. Now we're not hungry. We're at... We can carry 30 more in the back. And something else big in our side passenger seat. And the bike we can just kind of take with us. Usually I'll never know, it could be a mod just being weird. Turns out it was a drive issue. Oh, good. Trying to think of what else we could take with us. Oh, that's not a door. We need lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff. I mean, we're making a little base house on an island in the middle of goddamn nowhere. In the most hostile territory I could find. I'm going to take another look downstairs and see if there's anything else I've missed, because there is a lot of stuff down there. And it's kind of startling. Hold on. Where is the stairs? Down! Yeah! Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, whatever it is over there. Hello, a giant can of oats. Something big. Could do us a favor. Could do us a solid. Ooh. What could be super useful here? All this is little stuff. Oh. What's your capacity? $50 and $50 for 2 halves of that. That's pretty insane. Freezer 20, fridge 40. I think that's on par with the gray ones. Hello? Oh. An 87... This is a school bus. That's the manual for a school bus. Oh my lord. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm underneath those zombies. Ha! Alright, well, cool. 20. 40. Did it just go? They're in the columns. Not cool. Not cool. Oh boy. Oats, brother! The oats! Uh-oh. I think, yep. Well, some shenanigans, isn't it? Let's, it crashed. Hold on. Oh, it's restarting itself. Fancy. Hmm. They're in the columns, man. They're in the freaking columns. Well, let's see where this puts us. Hopefully it should... Chillikers, have a wonderful evening. Follow Queet's example. Do the things to stay happy and healthy. Wishing you all the best, Queet. Thank you very much, Chillikers. I'm getting a colonoscopy tomorrow morning. I will update y'all as fast as I can on the Discord and on probably the Blue Sky. I gotta get better at Blue Sky. There's lots of wonderful, amazing stuff happening in the background that I can't tell you about yet. But it's gonna be fun. Please don't let me be dead. I am not dead. I'm in fact still on a bicycle. I wanted to ride my bicycle, and then I did. Oh, right, there's another armory up there. Ah!
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Oh, well, we'll be right back. Nice shot. I'm awake now. So am I. Oh! A dumpster. Actually a viable thing to pick up. I have a crowbar. Good lord. Okay, that was awful. We have Louisville West. March Ridge we don't have, though. Aw, now I miss my hitman, who is definitely not a hitman. A dumpster would not be a bad call, as you can use it to get rid of stuff relatively simply. Boxes and planks and boxes and planks and boxes and planks, though, are also good. I could approach this again at a different point. Let's get home. Because we have lots and lots of stuff that we can now utilize, because we can actually turn on our generator and connect the damn thing. And that in turn can turn into us having power, which in turn is food preservation, is several, I think there's several powered implements I could use. Hold on. We're gonna hop off, grab. I said grab. Grab. And I'll just stuff that in my backpack. And when I close my eyes, it was a first mistake. Holly, 7 stream streak, hell yeah! And I left... Oh. I might have left one of the doors open, but that's probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just leave that open. That's okay. Actually, I've left 2 of the doors open, so that's fine. But whatever. Huey's always had those back doors open. There we go. And suddenly we're home. So to not land on the... Oh, over the water. As the water itself is treated as like a whole series of walls. It's not a good... It's not a good look. Okie day. Bicycle. Hell yeah. Open. Grab a fridge. One entire fridge. Sure. Cool. Does anyone else would love to bike in an empty mall too? That would be cool. But in my case, the empty mall would be because everyone's dead. Which is a little... It's kind of a buzzkill. Water dispenser. Which is basically just a large storage of water that we don't have to worry about and can be utilized easily. Let's put you here. Dear God, all this nonsense. And that's it for ads. Place jukebox. I don't even know where to put it. Here. Oh, I needed an electrical skill to even place this thing. That's fortunate. I go to bed, Queen. I hope you continue to survive. Thank you. Hey, Goose, how's it going? You guys are having a wonderful Wednesday. Oh, would you look at that? We can now disinfect water. A whole lot of water. Take bottle. Transfer liquid. Switch. Water bucket. God, this game is insane. And the rest into our water bag. And then add the bottle back. Take you two out. I can't interact with the jukebox. It's just nice to have. Ever gonna build a house on the island, or are you just gonna leave stuff out and use the tent? Going good, how's the apocalypse? We fell off a roof and got our helicopter back, which I consider to be a phenomenal achievement. We're based up in the middle of Raven Creek, and I'm just leaving apparently a generator out in the open, which I'm sure won't annoy anything. We have acquired the basics of survival. What we need now is going to be maintaining and accumulating more things we need. Like, oh, for example, you two. I've had you for a hot second. Saddlebags. And a basket. Worst comes to worst, we still have a means of getting around with storage, of all things. But no, I might build a house here. It's just going to be a matter of feasibility. Am I going to be able to build something easily? Am I going to have the resources to build so much crap? Can we talk about also, what are all these, okay, armor-piercing rounds, explosive rounds, special military rounds, special military vehicle things. How do I put those on the helicopter? Are you gonna farm in your island? Yeah. Put hot water in my pumpkin pie noodle cup now. I just need to wait 3 minutes. Yeah. The hood took some hits. We've taken some hits. But it's overall doing great. We need to fill up on gas. We need to lock down gasoline. I have no idea how to put anything anywhere. All this stuff right here, I have no idea. But it's just ridiculous, and we're just gonna put it right here on the ground. Just gonna drop it. Because, good God! Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, yep. Drop. Mm-hmm. Base Heligun 10. Special military vehicle, question mark, question mark, question mark. Armor-piercing ammunition, high explosive ammunition. It's all ridiculous. But yeah, absolutely gonna farm the island. I have a shovel laying somewhere. I could build up a shack of some sort, because there are adverse weather conditions, and if it gets really cold, for example, I'd like to have the option to not be outside. Oh, hey, look. The generator's already attracting everybody.
Hey!
What's up? This is my way onto the shore that is a one-way. If they tear this down, I'm screwed. And, oh! I may have to catch them. Oh God, now what? Took a second there. Dear Lord. Okay. Oh my Lord. Okay, we have way too many clothes. A TV! Of course. Didn't bring a television. I'm gonna have a cinnamon roll about it. Ooh. 4 egg cartons. What if they were cooked? Oh, they're still stale. Boo. Oh well. Can they then be frozen? Anything rotten we can put in the freezer to preserve it for longer. This could work out pretty well. Try it with whipped cream sounds like a weird thing, but I would try once. Unfortunately, I don't have any. That's okay on Quiet Adam. The opportunity will present itself. That's your earliest opportunity. Wait, hold on. You. Come on, me. You are the bag of all of the tools I generally seem to take with me. Drop. More buckets will equal more fresh water. Oh, man. Gas. Okay, where can we... We have one generator. I need more generators now. That could be a whole thing. Oh, and there's crates. We even have more crates. Perfect. Oh man, we're gonna need a lot of room. Oh boy, we are gonna need more crates. Well, into one of the bags on the ground you go. That kind of worked. I think it's really inefficient in there what I'm doing, but we can also rectify that fairly easily by me just being slightly less dumb with my habits here. Crates. Steel sheets. Planks we leave in here. Axes we leave in there. Place. Great. Great. There we go. The wild thing is that the work surface that I need for some of this stuff generally needs the work surface. The crate counts as a work surface is the really bonkers thing. And I love that. I wonder if I could get an RV out here. Maybe not the smartest idea I've ever had, but it is the coolest idea I've ever had. Untie the manual for a school bus. There's a school bus in Rosewood. We now know how to mess with that. I need... There we go. Oh! Hostile assault!
Sweet.
No boobs.
No underscore boobs underscore just subscribed. Thanks for the fun, brother.
Absolutely. My pleasure. Thank you very much for resubscribing and supporting me as a content creator. That's how the fun do happen. It says hostile assault. Oh. Who is dog? I must know. Oh, well, my dog is Yeti. Are they outside the gate? There's those two guys right there running up the dog that popped up. Oh, that's Yeti. He's my boy. I think they're stuck. All right, let's go say hi. Oh, I can take these crates with me too. Oh! You're not stuck, are you? Did you just shout me out, Curly? Why are there so many people with weird silver masks on? This is not the first time. This is not the second time. This is the third time I've had leather pants. Hello? Is everybody dead? Okay, cool. As third time I've had leather pants. Yes. You guys good? Okay. Well, if there was an attack, everybody who was involved in it appears to be dead except for those two idiots. Who are dead. Who I should probably address the fact that they're dead in the zombie apocalypse. Which means they're... I'm just gonna quickly go over to your dumb face. Ooh, there we go. And then... the number of meat cleavers and crafted denim shirt. The leather pants. Oh. Jacket. Anyway, hear me out. What happens in the apocalypse stays in the apocalypse. I would love it to maybe sort itself out and do less of that. Okay, a lot of dead things. Perfect. Outstanding. Here's a radio pack that I don't know what to do with it, but it was on a sniper. Hint, hint. I'm not gonna bang the zombies. It felt weird the first time. So we got a helicopter. We got a bicycle. I need to get gooder at the mechanical stuff, because if the helicopter goes, we're done. We're toast. We are kaputzen. What's he weigh? 5? That's not bad at all. I could put on... oh, no. All right. Okay. All right. I was a little worried. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to look. Huh. Oh, here's my favorite part of where I live. Wash everything. Literally right next to all of my stuff. Now I feel great and refreshed. I want a dog. That'd be great. Okay. Get a bandana, you can be Solid Snake. Snake! Those belt-fed bullets are huge. I think these are add-ons for War Thunder. Like, these look like War Thunder icons, like, directly. I'm pretty sure that that's what they are, and they are for the... I think that if I was to grab the right kind of vehicle, it would be functional. And by that I mean if I was to grab an armored personnel carrier or a... oh Lord, a... Humvee. I think that... I don't think. I'm pretty damn sure that they are functional. And I could, in theory, have a rotating machine gun on the top of my car. In fact, that tempts me so much. I bet we could sort that out. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. You want to hit a zombie, but he's behind a building. Should get an AC-130 gunship. I will say that the gun that happens to have a plane around it... Wait. Is the AC-130 the Death Angel? Is that the one that's like way up in the sky and you can play that one Call of Duty mission with it? Bicycle, water. What's that bag we need? You. Grab. Come with. You. Stay in there. We need a generator. And we now... We need a generator. I know where one is in Rosewood. Well, no. Nix that. I know where one usually is in Rosewood. My God, look at this stupid map. I love it so much. There's lots of places that Jenny could be. Oh, the other one's Puff the Magic Dragon. Thank you, yeah. We actually got the... I'm still blown away. I need a... We need a... Okay, we need generators. Generators make gas pumps work. Gas pumps make everything else work. The best place for generators would be... you store it. Two bad guys on the ground with missiles, giant auto gun, and a massive rotary barrel gun. That does sound kind of awesome. Easy. Actually, Rosewood. Because Rosewood, I know, more than likely, the zombies are still preoccupied with Ninu. I just have to not throw like a dumbass. Twice. Pick up those War Thunder mods. The game automatically posts a classified military manual to their Discord on your behalf. Oof. There's so much progress that helicopter done in build 42, because I remember what it was in build 41. No, absolutely. I never played with it in build 41, but this helicopter mod has been lovingly treated. And I've only ever really played with like the Huey because it's kind of like a workhorse. It has a huge capacity for fuel. It has a huge capacity for storage. Versus the other ones that are like little, like they have guns on them, and I'm very intrigued by that. Despite the fact that even though their utility's probably somewhat limited. Lefty, how you doing? I got a mod left to do a shouty for Lefty, please. Very kind content creator. Hails from some far distant world. How are you, mate? I'm doing all right. I get to go in for a colonoscopy in the morning, so I don't get to eat anything tonight. It's gonna be great. Don't let Ultra hear you say that. She's asleep. She can't hear you. Wait. I've lost Rosewood. Hold on. There. Generally that way. Yeah, no, this helicopter mod is the best. Surely you got fast food or something after it. Oh yeah, I just can't eat anything until like 10 a.m. tomorrow. And I haven't eaten anything since this morning. But I do have like liquids and chicken broth and all the delightful fixins and whatnot. So I'll have a bunch of a delightfully liquidy diet. It'll be great. Utterly fantastic. No mods. Oh, fine. Hold on. Dude. There you go. It's a little after my mod's bedtime. I just want to throw a bunch of zombie... I just want to throw fire at zombies. I think the reason that throw failed was because I was throwing it off of a rooftop with a railing, and the railings act as weird walls. So the fact that it bounced into me is definitely probably still my fault, but I can still gripe about it. Also a generator in Echo Creek. Actually, I know that there's one in Echo Creek. A parapet really did me dirty. It did. I threw a Molotov at a crowd of zombies, but I was on a rooftop, and the short little wall blocked a Molotov throw in a very concerning fashion, and I caught fire and died. Hey, guys. Woo-hoo! Actually, hold on. Hold on. Ooh. Oh. That was startling. Oh. Oh, well. Isn't this awkward? It's still on fire here. Oh my god, they broke the fence for no reason. Alright, this will be weird. Hopefully successful this time. Sneak. Sneaky, sneak, sneak, sneaky, sneak, sneak. This is probably too close. Never gets old. So they're all attracted to the sound of the siren. And also the catching fire. And when one of them catches fire, the rest of them catch fire. And they'll burn for about 5 minutes. And I haven't heard the Ninu blends in a while. It doesn't come up as often, but absolutely still hangs out. Just gonna put you over here on the roof. There. Cool. Uh-oh. Okay, perfect. And we're safe forever. Apparently, the burned out tiles do have an impact. Catch up on your reading? How about we just go on top of the fire, or the police station? Right over here. And just land. And vibe.